on Yakuza Like a Dragon. We actually managed to finish Chapter 6. We did some of Chapter 7 and found out that basically everyone that's part of the Komi Jewel is hot. Must be a requirement or something. Also, Nanba is gone because we found out he was lying to us, and he actually wasn't just a homeless guy who saved our life. He was looking for his brother and thought the Komi Jewel had something to do with his disappearance because his brother was a journalist looking into the fake currency that it turns out the Komi Jewel was printing. They've been making a lot of fake money. Also weirdly ties into the fake yen that we had in our pocket, which turns out it did come from the Komi Jewel's printer. It was a misprint. How that ties into the greater plot, I don't know. Maybe today we'll get a little closer to finding out. I mean, first, we're definitely going to just, like, get distracted talking to our friends and then running Ichiban confections, but maybe eventually we'll get closer to finding out. Hi, Jose. How are you doing? Hi, Hesty. Hi, X1. Good to see y'all. Hi, Pustulant. Hi, Aran. How are y'all doing today? Yeah, I was thinking, Narod, if I had not unlocked Aerie, that entire section definitely would have been much more difficult because June was definitely like the start of the actual boss fights. Game was like, alright, we getting serious now. This is a boss fight. Yeah, we upgraded to Ichiban Holdings now. We have like 4 companies under one umbrella. I was very thankful I had Aerie because she's incredibly powerful. Let's get a little further in our relationship with Adachi and Psycho.
Yo, Adachi-san.
Hey, Kasuga. Thanks for being there during the settlement the other day.
Not a problem. Think of the story we can tell now. You playing a rich guy and me playing your secretary.
I thought it suited us perfectly, to tell the truth. Now how about I buy you a meal? Hmm? Beef bowl sound good?
Hell yeah! Let's go to Akahushimaru.
I want a beef bowl. I just ate lunch, but I could totally go for a beef bowl.
What should I get? The new special looks good, but there's also the old standby.
Come on, when someone's treating you, you gotta go with just a standard beef bowl.
Aw, man, really? Well, at least let me get a large. Huh? Adachi-san.
Wait, hey, yeah, isn't that kid?
Takashi.
Hey, Taka!
Pipe down, dumbass! He sees me like this, he's gonna know I'm not rich.
Right. Didn't think about that.
Not to mention, a rich philanthropist and his secretary eating at a dingy little beef bowl joint looks pretty weird. Let's get out of here before Takashi sees us.
What about the beef bowl?
Next time.
But I'm hungry, Adachi!
Hey, that's the con man.
Hasegawa.
Okay, even though it was a bust, I still think that guy Yamada is a total sucker. We gotta try again. Okay, come on. Just keep the pen pal thing with him going for now, okay?
Okay.
Come on. We'll come up with a better plan. One that'll make us really rich.
You think the 2 of them could be working together?
Hey, what's going on here, Takashi?
Yamada-san?
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, we're getting beef bowls, 'cause we're broke. Now tell us what you're doing here.
You're broke?
Yeah, that's right. Mr. Yamada Moneybags was fake. I made it all up. I'm just a jobless old fart named Adachi.
Huh?
Surprise. Adachi-san was just pretending to be a high roller, so Takashi wouldn't feel bad taking his money.
And this is your way of showing thanks? By taking everything I've got?
Takashi, if I were you, I'd start apologizing. Adachi-san's not the only one getting pissed off right now.
We're the ones who need an apology. You've been lying about all this money of yours, and now it turns out you're just some bum.
You stay out of this.
No, I'm gonna fuck you up now. Messing with us and stirring up a bunch of shit? You got it coming, man.
But
Screw
you were
this.
trying to con
Time for me
us.
to kick your ass. Let's go out front.
But you were literally trying to con us! That's some backward ass logic.
Yeah. Don't get
Oh
caught.
my gosh. That guy is jiggling his knife around like he has no idea how to use it. I'm about to kick his ass.
Come on, take your best shot. Let's go. Going in. Yakuza.
3 damage. That's cute.
Hold up. I'm up. That's how you do it. Next time.
Sayonara. Oh my god! 100,000 yen! I'm rich again! Not really, but I'm not as broke. Ooh, Thunder God's in.
Look at me go.
Hey, Arizona, how are you doing?
God damn.
I'm so sorry.
Do you have any idea what it's been like to be me these past 20 years?
Hey, Kosuke,
Takashi-kun?
I just found this letter in my room. What's this about scraping a bumper and an out-of-court settlement? I don't remember anything about this.
Crap. I can explain.
Dude, did you pretend to be me to squeeze some money out of Yamada-san?
I'm
Oh,
really
gosh.
sorry, man.
Hang on a sec, you
That
two.
guy's not even.
Let's get this
oh,
cleared
wow.
up.
Yeah, seriously. This letter is the one I sent to Takashi to set a date for the settlement.
And you sent it to Takashi Kasumi, that's me.
Are you serious right now?
Then who's this?
He's my roommate, Kosuke. There was a time when we were both good students striving to become lawyers. Then Kosuke gave up on having a real career and started hanging out with some losers. My guess is they pressured him into impersonating me. He's not the type to stand up to people. Guess he would have made a crap lawyer.
Yeah.
All I did was
Probably.
mention that my roommate had some sweet-ass deal where rich guy sends him money every month. Hasegawa-san's the one who came up with the scam idea. I'm really sorry.
Listen, asshole, you're the one that showed up and pretended to be someone to scam someone out of 1,000,000 yen, so you're just as culpable. Why don't you start by being honest with yourself and, you know, actually making an apology instead of making up excuses to distance your own mind from what you did so that you will continue being a terrible human being for decades to come and then wake up one morning when you're 50 and really fucking regret your whole life.
I'd like to apologize as well, Yamada-san. Although, I guess I should just call you Detective Adachi.
What? How did you know who I was?
Bard,
Oh,
hype,
he
bard,
knows.
hype, bard, love, bard, hug, bard, hug. Hope you're having a great night.
Broke the format. Thank you for 35 months. Hi, I am having a great night. How are you? Yo, and Toadstick going in for 40 months.
Why game called Yakuza when main character is not even a yak?
Yakety yak. Always punch back. I don't know. That's all I have. Thank you for 40 months, Bonstick. Welcome back. Yo, also, yeah, I missed that, Celestial Bird. Thank you. I have to actually go look down at my activity feed on my dashboard because it's not popping up in chat for me. Ancient Celestial Bird. Thank you for redeeming Namesinger for a night with your crystals. Night Waker. Have you seen his hair? Of course it's a... Ouch. Also, sorry, don't mind me. I really fucking hate it when people make fake-ass apologies, so I hate this kid.
I've known for a while.
Not Takashi.
Nobody
but
else would have
his
cared about me
roommate.
enough to support me all this time. But you He fought for my father's innocence until the very end.
You know about that?
Yes. Even back then, I knew about it.
Well, then let me say now what I should have said then. I'm sorry I didn't save your dad, Takashi.
Please, don't apologize. You've already helped me make sure that nobody else will suffer like my father did. Because I passed the bar exam.
You what?
Yay!
Really?
He passed!
You kicked that exam's ass?
I did. They announced the results yesterday.
Hot damn! That's great, Takashi! Really, really great!
I owe it all to you. All your help over the years really made a difference.
Well, if you ask me, it was worth every yen.
But I don't want to keep leaning on you, so I ask that you let your most recent gift be the last.
Sure, you don't gotta ask me twice. Even though, this time next month I might be a little sad not to help you.
Oh, then just keep sending it. After all, I could argue that you legally obligated yourself to keep doing it once you started.
What?
It's just kidding, it's not real. And I should know. I'm a lawyer.
Looks like Takashi-kun pulled a fast one on you, Adachi-san.
Yeah, just for a second there.
No. This was cute. I like
Nice
it.
to see a kid achieve something so big.
Yeah, I know. I really like all of these. This game's so good. Hi, Feifei. How are you doing? Hey, Fallen Phoenix. Oh no, I apologize. I got distracted with the cutscene. We are currently somewhere in chapter 7. I don't know how far since it is my first playthrough, but we are currently in chapter 7 in the main story. Hi, Nehru. How are you doing?
I mean, that's some real leveling up. Becoming a lawyer.
Yeah, God, Takashi must have worked his ass off. Ah, he's a good kid, all right.
Adachi-san, I think your kindness is what taught him to be good.
I don't know. Even without my money, I'm sure he would have made his dreams come true one way or another. That's just the kind of guy he is. He'll be a great lawyer. He'll help a lot of people.
I think you're right about that.
Thanks for everything, Kasuga.
Come on, don't get all sentimental on me.
I mean, it's just that, we've gone through some shit together, but in the end, it's, good times. I'm glad we met each other. I really am.
What a coincidence.
Yay.
I was just thinking the exact same thing.
Thanks, Adachi.
Nice that the feeling's mutual. How about we celebrate Takashi passing the test with a drink?
Yeah, to great future lawyers and great former detectives.
Cheers!
Cheers!
Yay! Bond level 5. It's at its strongest. Adachi will now gain even more experience when he's not in the active party. Adachi can now use the skill Tag Team Nelson Strike? Adachi can now change to the Devil Rocker job. That sounds sick. Oh, so I guess the max level is 5?
Yo, Sachan.
I'm a little sad
Ichiban.
because that means her
Perfect
story's
timing.
over
Listen to this.
for the bonds,
What's
but
up?
I guess that means that it'll
Is
be
it
a lot
about
easier to
Nanuma?
get everyone's
Yeah.
level 5.
I worked up the courage to call her and asked if she'd been caught up with any bad guys lately.
And how'd that go?
Well...
Not good, huh? Gotta say, I wouldn't have started with the bad guys line.
I just couldn't find the right thing to say.
Yeah, I know it's hard. But all that matters is getting Nanoha away from that dirtbag.
I don't know. We'd been apart for so many years, I was probably way out of line to tell her to break up with her boyfriend. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't even take my calls if she knew I'd been checking up on her this entire time. But at least she still doesn't realize I know about her being employed at a soapland. She can never find out, not ever. I'll pretend not to know for the rest of our lives if I have to. But how do I help her without letting on what I know? If I do nothing, Katsuragawa might bankrupt her and she'll end up right back at the soapland. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I'm freaking out!
I like herbal
Wish
tea.
I could help. Well, how about some herbal tea?
Herbal tea? I need a drink. Something to numb all this anxiety.
Numbing your feelings ain't gonna do shit. What you need right now is to clear your mind and think of a solution. And herbal tea usually helps people clear their mind, right? Jasmine tea especially. Takes the stress right out of you.
Why
I
do
love
you, of
jasmine
all
tea.
people, know about herbal tea?
I gotta admit, that's just something I read in a magazine once.
Well, it does sound nice.
Yeah? Wanna order some?
No, that's okay. I think I'm pretty calm now. Okay.
Ooh, we got
what else
style
can we do?
points.
There has to be something.
Well, if you really don't think we can convince Nanoha to dump him, I don't know. Wait, we've been looking at this all wrong. We need to get Katsuragawa to stay away from Nanoha, not the other way around.
How are you
So
gonna
can
do
we beat
that?
the crap out of
Beat
him?
him up and run him out of town?
Yes.
If you were the kind of guy to give up just like that, sure. But he probably isn't. Especially now that he knows Nanoha's willing to be his piggy bank. If we screw this up, he might even take her with him when he bails.
I can't let that happen.
I think what we gotta do is crush his pride. Like,
Crush
get Nanoha to break up with him without shedding a single tear. As if he's nothing to her.
And how do we do that?
I don't know.
It's so obvious, Sachan. Haven't you caught on yet?
To what?
No.
You pretend to be Nanoha and break up with him. Use the twin angle to your advantage. Yeah. March in and tell Katsuragawa you never want to see him again. I'll stand there and look intimidating while you give him the boot. That'll have him running.
I see. That might actually work.
Let's do
This
it.
seems
All we need is
like
to find
we
out where
are
Katsuragawa's hanging out.
meddling far
Your
more than we
employees could
should
probably
be.
do that, right?
No problem. I'll tell the girls to start looking for him right away.
Great.
Anybody got some
We wait
spare
for their
popcorn?
word, then we move in for the kill. It'll go fine. I'll be right there with you to make sure he doesn't give you trouble.
It's a date. Good thinking today, Ichiban. I'll go tell the girls to start asking around.
We're definitely getting in a fight.
She and her sister are a handful. It feels like we're finally gonna wrap this up.
I don't know about that, Ichi. Oh, that was only... Yeah, that's bond level 4, so we're definitely getting into a fight or two here. Hi! That's our relationships for right now. Excuse me? How are my plants doing? Oh, they still have a way. They still got a ways. Hang on. There's a quest in here. In here. I used to be amazing, you know. I had a face that could stop traffic. Okay. One time, I rented out an entire department store just so I could shop. Otherwise, fans would be buzzing around me like flies. Being a star's not easy, you know. This guy's like, what the frick? Don't get me started on taxes. Those government mosquitoes will bleed a man dry. Am I right? Hey, you hearing me? No, I wasn't listening to begin with. Can you go away now?
Huh?
Excuse you? A living legend gives you the time of day and you just brush him off? You should be wetting your pants right now. A washed up star is still being a pain in the ass. Well, obviously I'm getting involved.
Yo.
Because I am the protagonist. Hey, I know you were a big star and all, but that doesn't give you the right to crash land at every drinking hole in this city. You've had enough. Excuse me? Who do you think you are, my mother? You must be out of your mind chastising a legend like me. You mean former legend? You just had to go and insult me, didn't you? Well, I'm done being everyone's punching bag. Now it's your turn, jerkface.
Let's go. Right.
This drunk man wants to fight me.
I have secrets too. I'm not back. Here goes.
I almost feel bad. I almost feel bad. Well, that sober you up a bit? It wasn't supposed to be this way. Great, now he's crying. You can't just leave a man when he's crying, can you? I mean, you can. Am I really gonna have to lug him somewhere else? Man, this guy's a mess. Come on, guy. Can you at least stand? Nah, that wasn't even really a fight. That was a beatdown. Hi, Rock Demon. How are you doing? How about now? Feeling a little better? Yes. I'm drawing a blank on what just happened, but it's coming back in bits and pieces. I can faintly recall being an asshole, and for some reason my entire body hurts. Yep, as it should. I feel like I need to apologize. I really have hit a new low. I used to inspire millions, and now I'm just a poster board for alcoholism. You see, I'm an actor from Korea. I used to be in all kinds of movies. Yeah, I heard. Wasn't your name... Illusion? Illegal? I'm really tempted to be a dick and ask him if his name is Illusion, but I know that his name is Illusion. Illusion, right? That's it! At least somebody here remembers me. That almost makes me happy. That reminds me, who were you again? Just call me Kasuga. So, you always drown in your sorrows in a waterfall of booze? You'll pickle your liver, you know. I don't care. Not like I need a working liver in the first place. I beg to differ. Maybe I should just pickle it. Come on, man. People used to adore me. I thought I had it made. Yeah, I heard from the staff you were some kind of Korean superstar. Wish I knew more about it, but I don't.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. That was ages ago anyway. Listen, why does a famous guy like you need to binge out here? So, here's the story. Up until about a decade ago, I appeared in all kinds of movies from here to Korea. It was hectic, but I was really living the dream. Thankfully, I had the best manager a guy could have. Never could have held up without her. Heck, she was there for me before I made it big. She had the charm, she had style. She really was one of a kind. Everybody in the business loved her. Then one day, she caught the eye of this big-name producer. What do you mean?
Hi.
Well, she ran across a legend in the industry. He was involved in every flick that mattered. Always got what he wanted. I'm sure you know the type. Thing is, he was also known for being a sleazy bastard. And he came to me with an offer. He'd give me the biggest role of my career from one night alone with my manager. And you said no, right? Bastard is right. Obviously, I turned him down, repeatedly. But then came the day. That monster took my manager into his car and started forcing himself on her. Right in front of my eyes. Are you serious? The only thing going through my mind was protect her, and before I realized it, I'd knocked his ass out. As a result, he got the press to start a smear campaign against me. It worked. Got forced out of the business before I even knew what was happening. How did that producer not get any flack for this? He framed it like he was the victim. And the worst part is, he's still out there doing his thing, except now people love him even more. Don't worry, Chaos. We all know exactly who you're talking about in real life, and you don't have to say it at all. At least ours had a better ending. Kinda.
Damn.
What the hell? And you're okay with that?
Yeah.
Of course not, but protesting would only make things worse, particularly for my manager. She already left the biz to work at home with her family. They grow bok choy or something like that. Anyway, I don't want to cause her any more grief. Besides, I did assault a man. That much is the truth. Yeah, you assaulted a man who was literally molesting another person. Pretty sure that's fine.
Oh.
Maybe there was a smarter way to handle things, but at the time I couldn't think of it. Nah, there wasn't. I let my fans down and ruined my career in one punch. That clean, upbeat image I worked so hard to keep was shattered in a night. Damn. Hell of a story you got there. Maybe I'm still drunk. I seem to be blabbering more than usual. If it makes you feel better, then let it all out. I'll listen. I mean, yeah, like, if you think about what Ichi would have done, it also would have been beating the shit out of that guy. So, yeah, I agree. Perfect solution. That was exactly what you should have done, was beat the shit out of that guy. There was another word I was thinking of, Chaos, that likely that guy was trying to go for, but I'm not going to say that word. You say that, but that's all I have to... Huh? Oh no. Oh, he drank too much. When I said let it all out, that wasn't what I meant. Ugh. You alright? You puke like a unicorn. I'll go get you some water. Sorry, you keep going out of your way for me. Do I have water on me? Oh, frack, I don't have any. I literally don't have any water. Maybe when it, I don't remember, but maybe one of these two just like will happen to have some water. Y'all got it in them, their waters. Nope. Okie dokie. Like, I honestly just need, like, a vending machine or something.
Oh, Yokohama sure is big. All this running around's wearing me out.
Wow, so manly, Ichiban. Some real heroic words there.
Hey, you can't just say that kind of stuff out loud.
What?
You can't stereotype stuff into manly or girly like that anymore. People are sensitive to gender discrimination these days. They'll call you right out on it.
You know, that sort of thing never really bothered me. But I guess if it's that big a deal, I'll try to choose my words more carefully. Wow, Kasuga. Absolutely pathetic. Just throw in the towel, you loser.
How is that any better?
Oh, well, it's still really mean, but at least you're not making it about his gender! Thank you, Sai-chan, for correcting your still incredibly hurtful comment. Also, can I get a a shout out for my man Adachi, who's like totally boomer age, but absolutely like he's got the spirit, man. Hi Cal, how are you doing?
I got this.
You're in it now.
I'll show you.
Don't get cocky.
You're done. Here we go. I'm ready now. You serious right now?
Best shot.
I feel like it's not very often that we get an older character that
You can beat me?
actually tries to respect other people and keep up with the times and care.
Right.
I feel like a lot of times we get stereotypes for older people, so it's nice that Adachi isn't a stereotype.
Down.
You wanna go?
Like he's trying, you know? He's out here trying.
Let's go.
I got this. Ha!
Let's go.
We'll fight to the end. We gotta help.
The enemy is defeated.
Pine candy.
Compliments to the chef.
You guys got any water? No. Fudge. Dude, I literally just need like a singular vending machine. A bug!
Didn't know a bug could be so pretty. It's like it's painted silver. You got a real
Oh.
nice shine there, bud. Promise I'll take good care of you.
Promise I'll take good care of you and not turn you into a helmet.
This could get rough.
I'm ready.
Deliveries were rough tonight? Aw.
Right.
Well, I hope you can get some good rest in now. Snack and sprinters.
Let's see. Here we go. I wouldn't underestimate me. You're awesome.
Cool.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm up.
You sure you can beat me? Some kind of...
Oh, I am now a Sujimon professor!
Right.
I am gentle!
I'm ready now.
Gentle!
With finesse.
With finesse! Sick! Okay, still trying to find a... Ooh, there's some vending machines. Ooh, also a case with a paper plate in it.
Hmm? Hmm?
Okay, please tell me. Water? Does this count? Does that count as water for him? It says water! Oh, no, it says an What? Guardian water is literally an energy drink? That's ridiculous. You can't name an energy drink water. That's gotta be illegal. Okay, I need a different vending machine. Hello, would you like to work for me? Oh, or have a bento. Oh, no, I don't have a bento lunch set. Heck.
Hmm?
Ooh, a silver plate. What do I need, like a blue vending machine? Ooh, here's a blue one.
Hmm?
I feel like the blue ones have
Hmm?
other stuff. Wow! There were so many plates here! Mineral water. There we go. I'm just gonna buy a full stack. There, I got some mineral water. That should be good, right? Let's go help that guy out. I have like 2 gold plates, a silver plate, a couple of paper plates, a bronze plate. That should be worth a good amount of money. Well, but vitamin water is actually water that they just put vitamins in.
Right.
You're in it now.
Don't get cocky.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Silver plate, silver plate. It's Christmas
Here we go.
time in Yokohama.
Try this on for size.
Let's go.
This is my You sure you want to get hurt?
Check this out.
Bonk.
I got this.
Let's go.
You sure you can beat me?
Yakuza.
Ow.
Don't get cocky.
Huh?
The enemy is defeated.
Getting distracted, getting distracted. I was gonna go do the business mini game, but I'm getting distracted. How are you doing today, chat? How's everybody's Friday going? Ooh. Oh, okay. I have plants there, but they have like 45 minutes. Excuse me! Club at the road, bringing a drunk man some water.
Yo.
ありがとうございます。
Now that's the ticket. You're a lifesaver. Man, hope none of your fans recognize you like this. Tell me about it. I've been snapping at strangers and bothering bartenders, all because I can't let go of my past success. Guess you reap what you sow. Just look at me. 10 years gone by and nothing to show for it. I guess the bright side is that my Japanese improved as I drank myself into oblivion, but that's about it. I'm supposed to be an actor here. And an actor who laughs at his fans is just a weak little person pretending to be someone they're not. Hey, enough with the tears already. Man, you were something else. Excuse me? By any chance, are you Sama? Oh no, you couldn't be. You do look a lot like him though. You mean Yusama? Yes. Back in the day, there was this amazing actor named Il Yoon-jin. Everyone in my generation was in love with him. Whenever he appeared on screen or in public, you could hear the screaming fans blocks away. Oh, sounds like he was practically worshipped.
Bardao oh.
Thank you so much for 3 heckin' years! Welcome back, I appreciate that. Hi, how are you doing today? Oh yes, when I came across him just now, I thought I was looking at a scene right out of our winter sonata. The resemblance was uncanny. You must be a true fan if you're always carrying that around. Wow. The resemblance is pretty crazy, huh? But yes, the film's a masterpiece. I can nearly recite it backwards and forwards.
나도 사랑해.
Oh, that's about all the Korean I know. You know, I met my husband here at this park. Could you believe we were both going on pilgrimages to wherever Yusama was filmed? Whoa. So he was a big fan too? Oh, you bet. You'd be surprised how many men like Yusama's films. So, of course, we hit it off right away. Guess it helps to have that in common, huh? Oh, you could say that. Whenever we wanted to celebrate, we'd always find ourselves back here. We love to walk and talk. And of course, the topic would always be Yusama. Today's actually the anniversary of my husband's passing. So instead, I'm walking and reflecting, enjoying all the memories we made. Aww. I didn't realize. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, don't be. Being able to talk about Yusama again reminds me of the good old days. Usama. If you're out there, I hope you'll return to the silver screen someday. I wonder where you are and what you're doing now. Well, as long as you're healthy and happy, that's good enough for me. I'd say Usama's a pretty lucky guy having fans like you. Oh no, I'm just an old lady with too much time on her hands. I will say us fans ought to leave a place for him in our hearts so he can come back anytime. His work has inspired me throughout my life, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. Wouldn't it be sad if he felt like there was nobody waiting for his grand return? He's our #1 star, you know. Aww.
Done.
Well, I'm sure I've talked your ear off, but it would be nice to see you boys again. Take care now.
Go.
Hey, you forgot your pamphlet. Don't you want it? Why don't I let you have it? There's at least 10 more at home. Oh, okay. You really are a true fan. Thanks. She totally knew it was him. So, what was that again about losing all your fans? I hope you were paying attention just now. That lady spoke nothing but good about you, and she was smiling the whole time. She'd probably kiss the ground you walk on. I know. She was very kind. So if all you do is drink yourself to death, wouldn't that break her heart? Same for all your other true fans. Maybe so. I think I've been using my fans as an excuse. When in reality, I wanted to escape the pain of what I'd done. I'm the one who deserted them. Now I know I have a tall mountain in front of me. But if I can find the footing I need, I'm sure I can make the journey. Huh. So you're saying you want to turn things around?
Hey.
Yeah. I want to be an actor again. And even if there's only one person who gives it a lick, then I'll do it just for them. He wants to be an actor again! Shy, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. Welcome on in to Gary Numa and Nerd Retro. I hope you all enjoy those emos. Thank you, Shy. Hi, bird friend. You gonna hang out back there for a bit? Then I'm all for it. Go get him. First things first, I have to get back in shape. Work off the beer belly and all that. In any case, catch you later, Kasuga-san.
Okay.
See ya. I wonder if he can have a movie in the movie theater that we go to, because that would be sick. And apparently that's not actually done yet, because that didn't say we were done with that quest. So you never know. Let's stop by the vocational school on our way to business. Actually, business is probably really close, but I have wanted to go to the vocational school anyway. Ooh, mysterious stone. That fountain's really pretty. Happy New Year, Rizu! I honestly can't believe it's already February. That seems bonkers to me. Whoa! That guy's a weaponologist and he has so many weapons.
Get alive.
That guy has so many weapons.
Right. This out. I wouldn't underestimate me. Here I go.
Cool. Come on now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Dramatic Odachi!
Let's go.
Wowzers!
Let's go.
Right. Here we go.
Get alive.
We gotta help.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world and underestimate
Get
me.
cocky.
Don't mind me holding up traffic.
Come on. Let's go.
I got this. Huh?
Before seeing that guy, you didn't think there was such thing as too many weapons. I still don't know that I believe that there is such a thing as too many weapons. That's debatable. Oh.
Should I
Ooh,
open
a
it?
safe.
Got it.
Pretty microphone. Oh, that's not as good as the bastard soda, unfortunately. But I could probably sell it. Whoop. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-dum. Excuse me! Beep, 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 coming through! Hi, Dilettante!
Right.
Yeah, we'll eventually be on our way to capitalism. How are you doing today?
Right. You sure you want to get hurt? Try this on the side.
Let's go! Alive!
This is my second kick.
Cool.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna get stuck.
I'm up!
I'm not that
Meaty press!
You sure you want to get hurt?
Ow! Okay, that actually kind of hurt.
Here we go.
Take your best shot.
This ought to help.
The enemy is defeated.
Luckily, we have healing. I gotta check these vending machines! Excuse me. Dang, nothing. Ooh, who's this guy? Hello? Dig here. I don't know. Oh, I don't. Oh. Okay, that guy wants a ruby. I do not have a ruby. Can we give Adachi a pink maid outfit? Yeah, I don't think he qualifies for that job either, Postulant, but yeah. I think he'd look good in it too. Ooh, I actually do want to try out that new job we unlocked for him as well. Oh, I was always checking for change under the vending machines.
Can I help
You find some good stuff in there.
Which
I want to take an exam. I want to be a fashionista.
Make sure you have a pistol.
Which of the following hats takes his name from when it's worn during hunts? Hat? I don't know. What is the name of the outerwear made from a single piece of cloth worn by men in ancient Greece? A toga? No? Which of the following materials has a similar feel to acrylic fiber? Rayon? Not of true silk thread. It's not? I don't know. Argyle? I don't think I did it. I think I only got 2 of them right. Wait, I passed?
Yeah!
I passed! You're the man! Yay, I passed! Woo! I'm snazzy now. Okay, that one was flat cap. Okay, because I was like, if that's not a toga, then I don't know what it is. Because sari isn't Greece. It's not from Greece. Either it's a kilt or a kimono. A wool feels like acrylic. Okay. Like, silk comes from a bug's butt, so...
Can I help you? Which
Hello, I
exam
would
would you
like
like
to
to
take
take?
another exam. Trivia King. Huh. Hazardous materials. I don't know, Sega proficiency tier sounds fun.
Make sure you have a pencil.
I have no idea if I can pass this one or not. Which of the following is Sega's popular fighting game series? Refer to a fighter? Which of the following Sega releases use a group of heroes on their quest to take down Death Adder? Golden Axe? In Sega's Sakura Wars, which division is the young Sakura... fucking, I don't know, Rose? A romantic adventure game that takes place during a fictional Taisho era. What was the protagonist of the I don't know! I've never played that game! Which of the following is not a console for... Sega Pluto? I don't... What the... What? There was the Sega Saturn. There's no Sega Pluto.
Yes!
Yeah!
I passed, apparently. You're the man. I've never played it in Inferno Kami. Also, hi, Space Danny. How are you doing? Okay, yeah, that one was just flower. I saw flower after I'd already circled rose. I was right, apparently. I was like, that sounds like a name. Oh, apparently the Sega Pluto was at one point under development. Only 2 were ever produced. Shinjiro Taiga was the protagonist of the 5th game and nephew to Ichiro Ogami. Kazuma Shinjuguchi was the father of the reoccurring character Sakura Shinjuji, and Seijuro Kamiyama is the protagonist of Project Sakura Wars. I have no idea how I guessed that right. I also am really surprised I got Golden Axe because I've only played it like once. And I mean, this one was really easy. Oh, you're thinking of the Sega Pico, not Pluto. I'm too stubborn to Google the
Can I help you?
answers, so...
We have new certifications available.
I don't know. I'll take the other Sega one.
Good luck.
Thanks, Angry Trees! Many titles in Sega's Sakura Wars series have subtitles. Which of the following is not a subtitle used in the first 5 number title? What? Oh, God. Is Paris burning? The Mega Drive is a gaming console released by Sega in Japan in 1988. Which of the following buttons is not part of its controller? C? The Valkyria Chronicles series is a strategy RPG by Sega and the first title of the series. Which country are the protagonists from? Federation? I don't know. I haven't played it! Virtual Fighter, it's Kate. Is, fucking, I don't know. Sega's released a variety of hardware over the years. Which of the following is not a device attachment released for the Genesis/Mega Drive? I don't know. I don't think I passed. What? How did I pass that? Wait, did I not? Okay. It was shiny, and then wasn't anymore. Okay. Oh, I got literally all of them wrong. Yeah, sorry that I don't know literally every fucking obscure Sega game. Alright, listen, bud. You've been back there for like 20 minutes. You're welcome for showing off the failure cutscene. Also, I like how she says, yeah, you were totally close. No, I wasn't. That's fucking rude. Don't lie to me. Holly, please stop. I can't stand you right now. That's okay. You adore Sakura Wars, and even you blanked on that one. I'm like, does Paris exist in this fictional world? I'm gonna guess it doesn't. But I literally haven't played any of the games that they asked me questions about, so I'm like, cool. I guess I'll just fail miserably. See, that was the thing, is I was going to say Principality, but I was like, is it? I mean, I know Pustulant. I also have literally Google if I wanted it. I literally could Google all the fucking answers. But I was also like, why would I want to Google them all when I could actually try? Why would I Google them when I could actually, you know, try to do something and use my own brain? How else are you going to see the cutscenes and what they look like when you fail miserably because you didn't Google the answers? Ryo, I think that might have been the saddest thing that I have ever seen you type.
Let's go.
Are you okay, friend?
I got this. I'm not backing down. Here we go.
Sure, sometimes when you try, you fail.
I'm ready now.
That's part of life. I'd much rather try and fail than have never tried at all.
I'm up, let's go!
Hey, Cosmo.
Hi, SEH. How are you doing today?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Right.
Come on.
I'll show you. Right. I'm ready now.
Take your best shot.
Are you sure you can beat me?
Let's go.
I'm not backing down. I got this.
It's been okay in years, but it's fine.
Here we go.
Can we get some hugs in the chat for Ryo? Love you.
Okay.
Oh yeah?
I'm ready now.
I'm up.
Past couple of years has been real fucking hard on a lot of us, so it feels known. Also, I can't find... Oh, there it is. I was like, how do I get to my own building? Where are the doors? Can I bust in through the ceiling or the wall? Hi, Ultimate. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Right.
I'm glad to hear you're doing well,
You're gonna
Essie.
get stung.
Oh, I hope your date last night went well.
Here goes.
Right.
How am I going to work? I bust through a wall.
Sure you can beat me?
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
I would love to be the Kool-Aid man. Honestly, that guy would be so good at Viennese.
Here we go.
Think about how useful that would be in an RPG to Riot. To just be able to bust through people's walls. Hell yeah.
Check this out.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I got this. I'm up. Come on.
It did go well. I'm glad to hear that.
Right.
I mean, hey, that's good they felt comfortable enough to share with you that they're non-binary, right?
Right.
Gotta help.
Best shot.
Bonk!
That's how you do it.
Okay, I'm running out of meepity meeps. I just want to book it to Worky Works. I still wish that I could open that gold safe, but I haven't found any gold keys yet. I'm like, they gotta be around here somewhere. I just don't know where. Also, Omelet is the cutest. Let's get to it. Yes.
Let's get
Management!
down to business.
You hung out in their suite today, and apparently they were very nervous about how you'd react to their large trans and LGBTQ plus flag on their walls. Oh. Well, then I bet it was probably a source of relief for them then that you were like, oh, dope. Let's see, how are my employees doing? And also, can I recruit? Wow! Hey, I have 2 guys here that are rare rank. Hattori the ninja! I can recruit a ninja? Or also a construction worker. Yeah, obviously I want to hire both of these guys. Let's see. Wow. There's a lot of stuff we can buy. Fortune telling! Wow. This karaoke place makes a lot.
All right, bring it in. Does this change your mind? Then it's settled. We have a deal.
I bought it! Yeah! That's amazing. Numbers go up, eh? Yes, Omelet is holding down the fort in our absence. Hey, Shirtle, how are you doing? Sounds good, SDH. Enjoy the vibes. Hi, Solomon. How are you doing? I actually did do other things for like an hour, and then I came immediately back here. How are you doing today? Go, Ninja. Go, Ninja. Go.
俺に任せてくれ。
おう、わかった。
I should probably get another employee. I guess we'll get Kobayashi again. For the notability increase. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to upgrade it though if I want to meet the standards. White Flag. A mysterious shop run by a cheerful sole proprietor. Though customer traffic is meager, those who do stop by have known to call this place paradise. What they sell is a mystery. Do they sell drugs? Why do I feel like they sell drugs? We'll be just shy of the product. Okay. So let's go ahead and open for business. I mean, it depends on the kind of drugs, Tonberry. The legal drugs, sure, that's noble. Always white flag near the hobo camp? Also, oh my god, yogurt sounds delicious.
Pretty lucky. Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there.
Nice.
Numbers are going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
Press Yakuza and Katsuga, there's a proposal for an investment opportunity. Let's see what it's about. You want me to spend most of my capital on some taxi services. No, I don't think so. Udon shop. No. What? I didn't trust either one of those, and I need my money. Ooh, piping hot takoyaki. I'm gonna sell the sushi place.
All right, bring it in. Does this change your mind? Then it's settled. We have a deal.
Yeah!
Oh, Magasatoke.
かしこまりました。わかったわ。
Okie dokie. Maximize the profit! And also take care of our employees. And hey, there are more rares. Ah, her outfit looks like Renoa's. She's got some pretty good stats, actually. What? Every time I look, there's better people. She apparently speaks no Japanese at all. Oh yeah, I can go back and look at Cat Servant for you real quick. Wow, that guy is super angry. But wow, he has a lot of skills. Frick.
やりたくねえな。
私頑張るわ。
Ah, shit. Doesn't have enough notability. We have to shift some stuff around.
Hey, you.
I will fire you because you cost too much money. And I guess I'll let go of Shunpei too. I think. Wait, do I have... Hold on.
I heard the new Sujiman game was a departure from the norm, but I wasn't expecting a business sim.
Mike, thank you for 61 months. Hi, how are you doing today? Let's see. I'm trying to figure out who am I missing here that's not assigned. Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. I got rid of my surplus employees. Okay, let's see. Did that? Yeah, okay, cool. That gave us enough notability there. Ooh, you're very upset.
元気100倍だ。
元気が出ました。
疲れが取れたぜ。
リフレッシュ完了です。疲れが取れた気がします。
Refreshing.
元気100倍だ。疲れが取れたぜ。
いい気分転換になったぜ。
元気100倍だ。疲れが取れたぜ。
Okay, I had to spend a lot of money on employee management.
We got a job to do.
Let's go open for business. I need more money. Holy shit. Hi, Okami. How are you doing? Dude, I'm literally down to 3 million yen because I bought so many companies. But you gotta invest to get money, right?
いいね。ああ、ダメだダメだ。いいね。
ラッキーでしたね。
超ラッキー。
ラッキーでしたね。
いいね。
Pretty lucky。超ラッキー。
うまくいったな。うまくいったな。
今日はついてるな。
満足いただけたかしら。
ざっとこんなもんだな。
Plus, those two investments were good because White Flag is getting me 4.4 million yen profit, which is significantly more than the other business that we had. The sushi place was only getting me like 400K, and the karaoke place is 6.4 million, so that's really dope. My lowest one right now is the security place, which I am paying a lot in labor costs for. So I might need to...
Nice. You guys did great out there. We're going up.
That's
what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
Sweet. Rank up! Ooh. Also, yay! We got 5 million yen because the omelet's great. Also, okay, there's a discount promotion going on right now, which would be pretty nice to have. Can't afford a lot of these though. Shoot, what was the one that you wanted to know where the cat one was? Wait, I don't even see that place. Oh, cat servant, there. It's a popular cabaret club where guests are served by a hostess and a cat. The club's profit comes from the premium charges for requesting popular cats and their favorite food. Alright, it is now my goal to purchase this place. I can't afford it at all right now, but it's my goal now. So what happens if I... Cool. That puts them all at super happy.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, I want a cat cafe. Isn't that right, Ollie? Don't you want a cat cafe? That's what we're saving for.
Lucky でしたね。いいね。
Lucky!
Lucky!
ラッキーでしたね。
ついてないな。
いいね。いいね。ダメだ。
ついてないな。
うまくいったな。うまくいったな。
Ba-da-dum.
満足いただけたかしら？
こんなもんだな。
Here's how the business did.
Yeah, now White Flag made 4.5 million yen profit, so that's pretty sick!
These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Shares are going up.
Capitalism! Oh!
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon. なんて久しぶり？実りある気にしてね。
Let's see. Yeah, we just need so much more notability for that. I really need somebody in the leader slot there that's got like a ton, like Omelet. But the problem is that then if I put Omelet there, I don't have anybody to put in the bookstore that has enough notability. That's rough. Let's see, what other... Oh yeah, I guess I could try to improve that dude's service level. Because that's what I am lacking in. There's more service for the sales volume of the bookstore. He doesn't really get much of an up for this either, though. Damn it. Yeah, I just don't know where to go with this right now, because I don't think that I have enough service to go around places. Like, I feel like if I take this guy and give us someone with, I don't know, maybe I could swap you and put you in the karaoke store? Actually, that could work. Yeah! Nice. More profit for the bookstore. It's good. I have 32 million yen. Unfortunately, I don't really feel like I can buy any other property right now. Like, I feel like I really just need to
We got
wait.
a job to do.
Is it weird that you still remember who Anagram is? Well, I mean, that came about in the very first stream of DR2, so that's not that surprising. Hi, Ash. Hi, Hispanic. How are y'all doing today? Yeah, I think we made that command Hispanic as a joke when I was playing Reciteer. Sorry, this game gets me, like, really lost in my own thoughts, trying to meticulously manage every small thing, and I love it. So I hope it's somewhat entertaining to watch.
Here's how the business is.
Yeah!
These are incredible results.
You guys did great out there. Shares are going up.
We going uppy.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
All right. We made a profit of 59,000. Before we do the shareholder meeting, I'm gonna save. It's time to save the game.
Let's get down to business.
Alright, how are my employees doing? Alright, nobody knew that I actually want to recruit. Let's do the shareholder meeting. Oh god, there's 5 of you.
Consider
Yeah,
the
sure.
shareholders.
Go for it.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
I don't even know if I'm actually doing well or not, Techie. I have no clue if I'm
Kick things
doing
off
well.
with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
きり言いますけど、もっと頑張れるでしょ。
Fuck up! Fuck up!
そうか。ここまでにしましょう。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。礼はままごとじゃねえぞ。
Oh my goodness, that guy has so much freaking health.
This is the time to ask.
Listen to that, chicken persuade people. Magic.
礼はままごとじゃねえぞ。株主を甘く見てるだろ。この程度と失望したっていう。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
この程度でいいとか思ってねえよな。
Whoops.
Please raise your...
I didn't push the button in time,
My partners and shareholders, please accept
but I have this.
my most humble apologies.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。このいいことはねえよ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
Ooh, I screwed up, but we still got 97%, so that works.
Please
Please accept our humble apologies.
Great.
Miri, thank you for 44 months. Hi, how are you doing? It is magical, right? It's magic.
Sales are skyrocketing. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
Uppy! Yeah! Yeah! I got 400,000 yen. Let's go. Ba 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 ba. All right, I'm gonna save. I need to save my game.
Let's get
Let's
down
run
to
the
business.
A little bit more here. Let's see. Let's see. I have 44,000. Restaurants are still a thing, so could buy that restaurant. I could sell the security place and buy a restaurant. I'm gonna do it. Properties. I'm gonna buy this dope-ass takoyaki shop. Hey, Pinecone. I'm doing
right,
good. How are
bring
you?
it in.
Hi, Majin. You like the new Bard Steer?
Does this change your mind?
Aw, I so hope you feel better soon. Sinus
Then
headaches
it's
are no
settled.
joke.
We have a
Hi,
deal.
Norma. How are you doing? Yeah, I had to get in a little more management sim today. All right, let's assign some folks.
Oh, 任せとけ。おう、わかった。
I'll give it my best.
Actually, hang on.
はいよ。
Yeah, we'll swap them. Because then we'll just be missing notability. Which we can fix. Easy peasy.
We got a job to do.
Oh, you had an unplanned day off due to a massive ice storm. Holy crap, well, I hope you're staying safe. You too? Yay, I'm glad, Majin. It's a good one, Techie made it. We can all spam it when I play Dragon Card later.
ラッキーでしたね。ああ、ダメだダメだ。
Also, what? I don't know what you're up to back there, Alex, but I hope you're having a good time.
うまくいったな。ダメだ。
I can still make it rain.
満足いただけたかしら？
予定通りの結果です。
Yeah, we're making some pretty damn good profit now.
These are incredible results.
Almost 18 million in
You guys did
profit.
great
That's
out there.
fantastic.
We're going up.
I don't need you. Wow, that's it? Just notability? Okay. Okay.
We got a job to do.
Seems good. Hi, Phasia. Thanks for bringing folks over. How are you doing? Hi, Zaru. How are you? Good to see y'all. Dragon Card finally. I know people have, hilariously though, actually been waiting for me to play it Ultimates.
ラッキーでしたね。
And I think today's the day. I do want to do some of the main story today too, but I also want to try out Dragon Card.
今日はついてるな。ラッキーでしたね。
Ollie, are you having a good time?
Pretty lucky.
うまくいったな。いいね。
満足いただけたかしら？
I can still make it rain.
予定通りの結果です。
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Happy Friday. Hope all is
You
well.
guys did great out there. Things are going up.
Theo, thank you for 21 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. I'm doing great. I hope you are too.
Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went
Rank
up.
35! Let's go! There's a promotion going on in Yokohama that supports up-and-coming corporations. Ooh, we're gonna get some profit! Oh wait, shit. I think I sold all of those. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I guess I could sell the bookstore. What places are on the workshop though? Yeah, just those two. Yeah, I don't know if it's really worth adjusting for a trend when there aren't really any good corporations.
We got a job to do.
I think we just hold what we have. Because the bookstore is still making, like, okay money. It's still over $1 million in profit.
おっぽずむるか。ダメだ。いいね。ダメだ。ラッキーでしたね。今日はついてるな。いいわね。ダメだ。いいね。いいわね。うまくいったな。ラッキーでしたね。
I can still make it rain.
満足いただけたかしら？
予定通りの結果です。
That karaoke place is making us big money, though.
These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up.
Convenience store. Yeah, I'll take it, actually.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Nobody knew that I really want to employ. Let's see.
We got a job
Yeah,
to
you
do.
know what? Screw it. Let's just do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do-ba-da-ba-dow. Profits.
おっぽずむるか。ラッキーでしたね。
That's not right.
ダメだ。うまくいったね。
Still make
予
it
定通りの結果です。
Run it back, y'all.
These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did great
results.
out there. Things are going up.
Good stuff. All right, the investment performance came in. It was a huge success. Yes. I got dividends. Bow, 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 bow. Woo! Restaurant industry.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Oh, hell yeah, restaurants are trending. We've made 75 million yen in profit. Let's make a quick save here.
Let's get down
Do,
to
do,
business.
do, 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 bop, do, 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 do.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
What are you doing
President
back
Kasuga,
there?
if you would.
kick things off with the financial report.
Alright, that's not a bad start.
Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
はっきり言いますけど、もっと頑張ってそう。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
私の意見どう考えてるのここまでにしとくわ
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
甘い経営に思います。心配してます。論理的に説明。一理あります。
I object!
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
この程度失望したな。株主を甘く見てる。論理的に説明し冷静に聞いてくる。それは違います。一理
If
あ
you
る。
have any questions, this is the time to ask.
この程度失望したな。論理的に説明それは違います。一理あるな。
Level 3, sorry!
Partners and shareholders, please accept my most humble apology.
Please raise your hand.
そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。そういうことはねえよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
この程度でいいとか思ってる。
Yeah, I got them all!
Here's our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
Objection! Omelet's adorable and you will shut your mouth and take your profits!
Thanks, everybody. Thank you. The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing.
Excellent! What's our rank up? 30! And we got 500,000 yen. Sick. I'm up above 1 million again. Excellent. Good shit. Good shit right there, right there, right there. We were on fire today. Ollie, what are you doing over there? Alright, let's save. I think that is enough business sim for now. Yeah! This time Nick gave us like 50 million yen, Zaru, and there's no time limit, but he wants us to hit rank 20 or higher. Also, we're like millions of yen in debt. Because, the people who originally owned Ichiban Confections, Eri and her grandma literally went and got this building for like 10 billion yen or some shit. And they were like, ha 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 ha! It'll be fine. And I'm like, it won't be. You signed me up for this and I'm mad at you. But I'm not mad at Omelet. She's too cute. Hi, Ralsky. Oh, that's perfectly okay. In Yakuza, if you are absolutely lost, that's perfectly fine. We just gotta sit back and enjoy the ride. Alright, I'm gonna go to this cafe because we actually don't have a lot of health. And then, I actually think I'm gonna take a quick break. Because I want to do some main story, but I also ran out of drink, so I need to get something else to drink. Yeah, Omelet was actually one of the original people that worked at the confectionery. And by people, you know, I mean chicken, but I made her, like, Omelet's actually really, really good. So I made her, like, senior director.
Yeah, don't get caught.
And every once in a while, she brings in 5 million yen on her own just for being a really kick-ass chicken.
I'm up.
I can still... Here we go. I'm ready now.
Hi, Jam Man. How are you doing today?
Let's go.
Are you sure you want to get hurt? This ought to help. I've got to try. I'm not back right.
Yeah, she's also a summon.
I'm getting stronger.
Omelet is 100% a summon. It's a cafe. They sell parfait. And oh, this all looks so good. I'll have a Blue Mountain and a scone.
So good. ありがとうございました。
Yay! Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break here because I need to get something to drink and stretch my legs and stuff. And also figure out what my goofy bird is doing. Imagine going into work and being called to the boss's office and coming face to face with a chicken in a desk chair with a butler attending to its every need. I'd be impressed, honestly. I'd be impressed. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a little stretch break, get some water. Don't go too far, because if you do, well, let me know miss out on Yakuza, and that would suck, because Yakuza's great. When we come back, I think I'm actually gonna do a little bit of the Chapter 7 main story, which is searching Nanba's belongings for clues, because he's vanished, and I hope we can find him. Thank y'all for hanging out. I'll be back. Alrighty, y'all, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Hi. Hello. Who wants to play more Yakuza? It's me. It's me. I want to play more Yakuza. Easy answer. Let's go find Nanba's belongings. And also barrel into people. I'm very good at barreling into people. Thank you for the welcome back. Hi, Hyper Violets. How are you doing today? Doodly doo, doodly doo. Doodly doo, 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 doo.
Let's do it!
Oh, the poster? It's a Final Fantasy VII poster, Atma. Shadow Stitch, heavily damaging anybody throwing a compass at their legs. Okay, that sounds dope.
I'll show you.
Yeah, that's actually a poster that I have. I have it still. It's in storage, but it's based off of a real Final Fantasy VII poster that I got from the magazine.
You're gonna be in a war.
Let's go!
I'm up!
I'm not backing. I got this. Right.
Stabby! Stabby, stabby!
The enemy is defeated!
Yeah, that's right, Adachi. Flex on him. Flex, 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 flex on him, yeah. In fact, most of the stuff that is in Bob's room is all stuff that I owned when I was a kid, or really wanted to own when I was a kid. Like Crossfire. I always wanted Crossfire, because I remembered the really cool commercial, but I never got to play with one. Hi, Anthony. I'm good. How are you doing today? Crossfire. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. Nice. These are ready to harvest. Right. These guys are just level 10, so I'm just gonna not waste my MP on them.
You're in it now.
Let's cool. Sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go.
Is that really what happened in the Crossfire commercial? Is the kid loses and then gets deleted from reality? That's, pretty aggressive.
Hmm?
Oh, hey, that kid's back.
Hmm?
There's Megumi, working hard as always. Please make a donation. My little brother is sick and needs money for his surgery. Doesn't look like anybody can hear. No surprise considering all this traffic.
Hey.
How's it going? Aw. Yay, she's been getting more donations, but I'm still a long way from my goal. Yeah? In that case, you just need to let your voice be heard. I was watching you earlier and it looks to me like you're not getting loud enough. So how do we do that? Here, let me show you how to be loud. The key here is to get everyone to stop in their tracks. Now, how the hell am I gonna do that? Yo, a UFO! What? Where? 1 billion likes, here I come. Okay, they stopped, but now they're all looking for the UFO. Oh wait, it was just an airplane. Guess I should get my eyes checked. Are you serious, bro? I thought I was about to go viral. So wait, there's no UFO? My bad. Not sure what I was thinking. Okay, let's try this again. Everybody, listen up real quick. What's going on? What happened? See, that got their attention. So do it just like that. Okay, you're up. Give it all you got. Okay. Everyone, please listen to what I have to say. My little brother is sick and needs money, so if you could, please consider donating. Hey, there you go. A donation. Maybe I should do something good for once. That girl's way younger than me, but look at her go. I should donate too. Sure, I'll donate. Huh? Wait, what the hell is going on here? Wow, look at all this. Thank you very much, everyone. Arigatou gozaimasu. Beep, beep. Ollie, are you a Jeep? Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know why that keeps falling. Hey, all I did was give you a little advice. You're gonna be okay on your own. Hi! Yep. Good to hear. Well, keep it up for your brother. Hang on. I get the feeling that those other people are not super nice, though, and they're gonna try to steal money from that small child. And I am not a fan of that. I will clobber them.
何見てるんですか。痛い目に遭いたいに。よくないようにしてあげますよ。
I got
Excuse me, level 9 folks. I'm actually trying to do a side quest that's right here.
I'm ready now.
Beep, beep.
You're gonna beat me?
I'm up.
Practice. I'm not bad.
The enemy is defeated.
Howdy, Ilyushin. I heard you're gonna make your big return. Yeah, and? Hey, that's Ilyushin. What's he doing? Thing is, I got pictures of you stirring up shit at Rodriguez just recently. Huh? I'd hate to think what would happen if these pictures of you got out. Sure would fuck up your return to showbiz, no? Oh. Alright. You guys cool if I beat the crap out of this dude? Looks like the conversation's not going too good.
Yo.
Definitely calling out. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, Kasuga-san. Well, if it isn't Usama's partner in crime. Perfect timing. I'd love to interview you, too. Hey, who is this guy? Some wannabe paparazzi who calls himself Suzuki-san? Please, I'm a freelance journalist. Respect the profession. Anyway, I just so happened to be at Rodriguez when you two were having it out. And I took the liberty of snapping a few pictures. Looks like Usama still has a violent streak. Uh-oh. The hell? Yeah, see, I knew they'd be perfect for a headline. Something along the lines of... Oh, how about this? Usama's at it again! Former star turned savage! Not bad if I do say so myself. I'm about to earn a lobster dinner
Yo.
here. What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious, isn't it? These pictures are gonna be worth a fortune. If people find out you assaulted someone not once but twice, wouldn't life itself be over for you? To be fair, I kind of assaulted him too, so... Look, I'll make you a deal. I transfer you the picture, you fork over 50 mil. Small price to pay for your entire future, don't you think? Seriously, 50 million yen? You are absolutely out of your gourd.
Hey,
Alright, hold up. Whatever went down at that bar was between him and me. Nothing happened, and that's the end of it. No one cares what you say. All I need to do is take shit out of context, and that's what people believe. Creative liberties, you know? That's not journalism, that's slander and libel, so... Just saying, that shit's illegal. Now, I hope you're not thinking of going around explaining to each and every person your version of what happened. Didn't think so. So, if I were you, I would just give me the money. It's not that hard of a choice. Or, I could beat the crap out of you. You're right, there isn't a choice at all. Oh? Yeah. You're not paying a single yen to this fake-ass punk. I know a scam when I see one. Kasuga-san. You, delete those pictures now. I won't let you step on his career. What, you think you can intimidate me? You think I'm some kind of charity? I'm used to big, scary guys like you. People who think writers like me are powerless. And I teach them all a lesson. Oh yes, I do. Maybe I should share the same lesson with you. A lesson in pure pain! Oh no, this guy has no idea he's fighting a protagonist. From journalist to hero, the man who stopped Illusion and his Yakuza pal. Former Yakuza!
Going down.
I got this.
Huh?
you're in it now.
I have secrets
Take your
too.
best shot.
Okay. Well, that guy got absolutely destroyed.
Fraud. I can't believe you decked your producer over a bad contract.
A contract?
Yeah. To my understanding, he wanted more money, so he went and socked the guy.
There was a time that this was all the news talked about.
No. The only reason he did that was to get his manager out of a jam.
Wait, what's this about his manager?
That producer you seem to love so much actually tried to force himself on Ilyujin's manager. So in the heat of the moment, he did what he could to protect her. And to make sure she wasn't dragged into the spotlight, Ilyujin kept quiet. That's why...
That's enough, Kasuga-san. Only the people involved need to know.
Yeah, but...
Wait, if your manager was a lady... Actually, I do know that producer had a terrible rep as a womanizer. And come to think of it, the whole fighting over money spiel was penned directly by him. Could that mean you really did all that for your manager's sake? And you kept it a secret all this time, even at the cost of your career?
Suzuki-san, I will tell you this only once. Do not speak of this to anyone. I'm not gonna let some media clown track down my manager and ruin her life again. If something like that does happen, you will be the one who pays.
You look at me like that, I can tell you're not bullshitting. You protected her all right. Looks like I'm the fraud here. Instead of doing proper research, I only swallowed up the hype. Some journalist I am.
Yeah! Some journalist! I could, wow, you know what? I could also have so many fucking words about this entire thing, but I'm just not gonna. I'm just not gonna go there.
I deleted the pictures. Not a single one remains.
Good.
Hey, Secret Icon.
Kasuga-san.
Hey, East, how are y'all doing?
You really helped me turn my life around. Thank you.
Yeah, we did it!
You're a star with staying power. Keep your chin up, guy.
I certainly will try. But I do have the weight of what I've done hanging over my shoulders. Neither the media nor Suzuki-san had it wrong. I hit one man and caused others grief. My first order of business is to own up to what I've done. Make things right. Only then can I aim to be how I once was. An actor who touched people's hearts.
Well, if that lady at the park is anyone to go by, I'd say you're off to a great start.
Maybe so. Here, why don't you have this? My way of saying thanks.
Bullet of memory. What?
Well,
why did you
I
give
guess
me a
it's so
bullet?
long for now.
See ya.
So that's Ilyujin. Wonder if I can find his movies at the video store.
Huh? What was that just now?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I took a picture of Yusama's first step forward. Been a while since I posted about an actor not screwing up his life. Who knew it felt so good to support someone? So rather than yet another scandal,
Man,
how about I cook up something a little more uplifting?
I knew that. I
An
feel like
actor's
most
road to
people
redemption.
that aren't
Ilyujin
shitty know
announces
that.
spectacular return to showbiz. Well, how's that sound?
I like it. Write
Not
it.
bad at all.
One of these days, I'll get him to give me an interview. Not about his past, but what he plans for the future. After seeing how different he is, even the most jaded critic would give him another chance.
Got that right. Guess I'll leave the journalism to you then. Ah. Should have got me his autograph.
Oh, snap! He's a summon! Let's go. I can summon a Korean movie star. That's awesome. Ooh, also, I think I picked up some gear. So I want to see if that was anything useful. Thunder God's amulet. Ooh, work gloves are for dexterity. He also gave me a bullet, and I don't know what that is for. I'm trying to find that bullet in my inventory here. I'm not seeing it. So it's gotta be a piece of gear. Just don't know. Okay, wait, it is, yeah. Okay, it is an accessory. That's what I thought. Boost the amount of jab XP that can be obtained by enemies. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're right. I did forget to summon Nancy against Toon. Rip. Oh well. Hi, Metal. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm ready. Right.
Let's go!
Don't get cocky.
I'll show you. You're gonna be able to Here we go.
Cool.
Yay! Murder. Okay, can I hire this guy? Nope. Still not smart enough. That's okay. Don't worry, be happy. Do 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 do. I actually have a lot of plates to sell too, so I need to do that at some point. Yeah, I did do one more thing of the donation girl. We got her more donations. ATM. What? Wait, why? You will be able to deposit your money via an ATM at convenience stores. Oh, so if you die in battle, you don't lose all your money. Or, you know, I could just not die in battle.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I mean, yes, we could always die in battle, but I feel like that won't turn out very well. Hi, Gambling Poet. How are you doing? Also, ooh, is this another side quest?
It's hot, so be careful.
Oh, a soup kitchen for the homeless. Real thankful for stuff like this.
Hey, you! This place is for people in need.
Huh? Look, buddy, I'm not here for a bite to eat.
Don't play dumb with me. I saw you eyeing the soup.
Okay.
Hold up. I told you, you got the wrong idea, all right?
Terracotta-san, just leave it be. I know you're hungry, but there's no need to get uppity at folks. Now why don't we go get back in line?
You've gone too damn soft. The soup kitchen's all we got.
Hey, calm down.
Ugh, this is all your fault, fuckwit.
What?
Oh, look out!
Dude, you're the one who came at me. What?
Hey,
Why are you
okay?
punching people?
Stupid son of a bitch.
What's wrong with this
I got you
guy?
this time.
I literally was walking by a table in the street.
I got this. You're gonna get
Seriously,
I got
bruh?
this. Don't lie.
I have secrets too.
you with 2 giant crackers. See how you feel now. Hi, John. How are you doing?
Yo.
Hey, you okay?
Well,
where am I? Appreciate the help back there, but don't overdo it, alright? Oh, what about Tarakano-san? I'm sure he's fine. He was still pretty pissed after he got knocked out. I sort of had to step in and calm him down. Figures he'd act like that. Tarakano-san isn't a bad person. It's just recently more and more non-homeless folk have been trying to swoop into the soup kitchen. Huh. Hey, Nat, I'll talk to you. How are you doing? I think he was irritated because there wasn't enough going out to the people who actually need it. I'd like to apologize on his behalf. I'm sorry to have caused you trouble. I had no idea it was that bad. At least I know now. Hey, by the way, weren't you in line to get some soup? Oh, right! I should hurry and get some! Man, I almost missed out. Just thinking this could have been my last bowl makes it taste so much better. Looks like it's over. Oh, not much I can do about it. Still, I wish I could have at least got something for Tarakano-san. Was that my stomach growling or a really loud fart? Excuse me? Here, you can eat this if you like. Aww. I'm giving him rice cakes. I saw the fight, but I was too scared to step in and help. It might not make up for it, but I'd like you to have these onigiri. Oh yeah, onigiri, that's good, right? Huh? What's wrong? Oh, yes, thank you. You're welcome. My name's Shirakawa. I'll be doing another soup kitchen out here soon, so I'll see you two then.
Hi.
Okay. Well, I'm actually not homeless. See you later. She's nice. Hi, Fragglex. How are you doing? Hi, Perchberg. Good to see you. At least you scored some food. Guess I didn't ask your name?
Yo.
Hey, you listening? Oh, sorry. My name, right? I'm Kuroi. Kuroi, huh? I'm Kasuga. You've been zoning out ever since she came over. What's up? You fall for her, buddy? Yeah, just teasing. What? How did you know?
For real?
For real? Oh, you really did. I was just joking, man, but you're really head over heels for her? I've never been treated so kindly by a woman before. I guess she just kind of stole my heart. So tell me, Kasuga-san, are you any good with ladies? I don't know, are we? What's that now? I don't have any experience with these things. What's worse, I don't have a job or a house either. Still, I don't want to treat these feelings like they never existed. Not for my first love. I don't know if you love her. I'm begging you, can you step in and play matchmaker for us? I've got to at least try. Me? I ain't exactly a Cupid myself, man, but alright, I got you. Don't know how much help I'll be, but why not? Really? Thank you so much. But first, you might want to take care of your friend here. Who's still passed out on the freaking sidewalk. Oh, right. Okay then, next time we meet, I'll ask you again. Okay, Terracotta-san, up we go. Playing the matchmaker is gonna be pretty tough. Still, I guess it couldn't hurt to stick around and help the guy out. I have absolutely no idea how that side quest is gonna go. I'm sorry, was she called Meat Woman? Oh, Meat Woman. I thought that said Meat Woman, and I was like, does the soup have meat in it? let's check out Nanba's stuff. Although I thought we picked all of our stuff up. This is no place to bring a proper lady, you know. Chief, what happened to Nanba in Chiban?
Excuse me.
Well, he got himself into some trouble, so we'd like to take a look at his stuff. You're just gonna dig through your friend's stuff without his permission? It's our only hope of saving him. Don't get us wrong. I see. I won't stop you then. We'll leave as soon as we're done. Nanba-chan. Man, kind of nostalgic coming back here. Remember that time we came out of a cardboard box and punched a guy? Here it is. Ugh. What is that smell? Some combination of sweat and mold?
Okay.
Yeah, it reeks in here. See anything that might help us find where he is?
Hey.
Hey, what about in here? A laptop? He just has a laptop sitting in a box and nobody touched it. I'd say that's right on the money. Yeah, really? How do you use this thing? What are you typing? Oh my god, that's so cute. I forgot about the fact that Ichiban would have no idea what a laptop is. I'm doing some searches that'll comb through the whole hard drive. Are you using Ask Jeeves, Psycho? Searches? Yeah, if the search gets a hit, we'll check out the file. Hit?
Hey!
Just shut up and watch, would you? I'm not much of a computer guy myself. Let's let her handle this one. San-chan, you know computers and stuff? Well, I did my club's books, so I learned enough. Am I finally earning some respect around here? Absolutely. Please be our sage in this faded hour. This one's suspicious. Inchincho Incident Draft version 2. Yeah, let's see what's in that one. Hey, you know how to use computers too? Well, I clearly know more than you. It looks like you're searching the entire hard drive. Would you like some help with that? You traitor. Was this an article he was writing for a magazine? Says it was written by Shoichi Akiba. Shoichi Akiba? That's Nanba's brother. Yeah. Mysterious fake money emerges in Ninjicho. The truth behind the rumors. Where are the counterfeit bills? The truth behind the rumors.
Yo.
Check it out. It says the rumor about the fake money started over 50 years ago. He really did his homework on all these old documents. Nanba's brother's pretty good. Hi, Brian C. How are you?
Hey, yeah.
Hey, is this true? It says that fake money can be traced to the chair of the Citizens Liberal Party. That would be Ogikubo, right? He's at the top of the political party. Well, Yokohama is Ogikubo's district, but it doesn't seem likely that it would all go up the way to him. Or go all the way up to him. Words are hard. Counterfeit money ended up in party veteran Ogikubo's pocket. Yutaka Ogikubo, what's his deal?
Okay.
He's almost 80 years old, making him the oldest member of the CLP. Though people say the Prime Minister himself is just Ogikubo's yes man, he's got major political clout. Sounds like some kind of fixer. Sounds shady as hell to me. Actually, he's never been dragged into anything scandalous over his years, unlike most of the big politicians. That's probably how he's stuck around so long, to be honest. But theoretically, if the fake money is going to Ogikubo, does that mean he's linked to the Komijul and that purple-haired harpy? But in that case, it wouldn't just be the Komijul. Zhao from the Liumang would have to be in on it. He's the one providing the paper, right? But skimming this article, I don't think there's much of a smoking gun in here. So all this business about Ogikubo being involved is just unsubstantiated rumors. True, even if the article went out, it'd just be libelous. And people would probably write it off as being gossip or tabloid nonsense. But as for us, we actually know the fake money exists. Right, which means we have to assume there's some kernels of truth in this article. But even with that being said, isn't it kind of a stretch to connect Ogikubo to the counterfeiting?
I see.
Huh. Something just made sense. What did? Nanba knew about his brother's article from the start of this whole thing. So when he saw the misprinted fake bill that I had on me, he played dumb, but it must have made him jumpy. No doubt, that's probably when he realized his brother's story had some truth to it after all. And it was also probably his first sign of hope in a long time. That's gotta be why he latched on to me like he did.
Damn.
Damn it. Wish I would have noticed sooner. You didn't do anything wrong. So, the Komijo boss still has your bill? Yeah, I'll have to get it back from her next time we meet. You think she'll just hand it back to you? Let's focus, guys. The only thing we've learned here is Ogikubo's name. There's nothing here that would give us any hints about where Nanba went. We're meeting up with her at 2 a.m., right? Yeah. We should probably start heading to Heian Tower. You think the person she wants us to meet is Ogikubo himself? A politician? No way. I don't know. I see another side quest, though. I see a side quest over there!
Right.
Let's go!
I'll show you. You're gonna be in a whirlpool. Right. I'm ready now. Okay.
Bonk. Hello. Hello, Mr. Homeless Man. Honda! What's up, buddy? Side quests are always of the utmost top priority. Oh, it's this side quest again. Kazuma-san,
Hey.
you came! Yeah, where's your boy Terracato? Apparently he's learned his lesson. He's been laying low as of late. That's good to hear.
Hmm?
Hey, looks like they're running the soup kitchen today. Now's your chance to go talk to her. Sure, but this whole time I've been thinking about what I should say, but I can't think of anything. I think it'd be easier to talk to her if I knew what she liked. Why not go up and ask her? What if she thinks I have an ulterior motive and never speaks to me again? Dude, don't overthink it. Do you think you could ask Shirakawa-san what she likes for me? Oh my god, what are we in high school? I haven't even been able to touch my soup. I'm so stressed out about it. Man, you serious right now? Fine, but just to get this thing started. Thank you. Okay, be right back. Gonna go ask this girl what she likes for you.
Hey.
Yo, mind if I get some food? Oh, you're the guy from last time. Did you like the onigiri? Oh, yeah, it was great. I definitely ate some of that, thanks. Really? I'm glad. I love cooking, but I'm pretty clumsy, so I'm never too sure about the taste. It's a relief to know you liked it. Okay, so she likes cooking. Maybe I should ask what else she likes. Do you like anything other than cooking? Huh? You want to know what I like? Yeah. To tell you the truth, I was thinking about getting a gift for a girl your age, and I wasn't too sure what to get her. I thought maybe you'd have some kind of idea. Oh, I see. A gift? Well, I'm not sure if it'll help, but I love flowers. That does explain why your apron says flower on it, and you have a lot of flowers. Flowers, huh? Yes. I'm even attending a gardening program at my college because of that. That's cool. I guess a lot of girls love flowers. Thanks for the hint. Oh, no problem. I hope she likes the gift. Wait, don't you want any food? I guess. I'll So that's a fair point, Chaos. I imagine being homeless has probably run down a lot of his mental health and ability to face potential rejection. Yo, I found out what she likes. Thank you. So what did she say? She loves flowers. Loves them so much she's going to college for gardening. Wait, really? Yeah. Wait, what's the big surprise? Well, actually, at one point in time, I worked at a flower shop. No way! That's perfect then. Shouldn't be hard to talk to her if you lead in with that. Right. I must say, I'm starting to feel pretty confident. I think I'll go over and say hello. You can do it, buddy! You can do it! You can do it! Talk about flowers! Common interests! Okay. Looks like he's in business. Maybe he'll at least make a friend. Alright, where was I going? Guess I could go do more of the main story. I think that's what I was trying to do. Oh, wow. I gotta go way over here. That's a long way. Let's go. I love how there's just changes to the time of day in this game. It's really nice. Oh yeah, wasn't there also where was that? Oh, there it is. The pawn shop is actually not very far. Actually, I'm gonna go by the pawn shop real quick because I have a bunch of random stuff to get rid of. Oh, hello, trash. Literally.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
Oh man, if it were Elvis, I'm not sure how I would feel about that, Snowman. I think my first question is, how are you alive?
Next time.
Always go treasure hunting.
Let's go.
I have secrets too. I'm not bad at that. Right. I'm ready now.
That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Don't waste my time.
So many people that want to fight me here.
You're in it now.
No problem.
Don't get caught.
Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt?
Cool.
Bye-bye.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, and I want to go to the job store. wanna go to the store to get a job. Let's see, I am here to sell things. I have a lot of random things to sell you. Ooh, thick parka seems kind of nice. Don't need that. I don't need that anymore. Guess I really don't need, like, most of this stuff. It's a way better weapon for that. I have an extra one of those. Nope. I don't need that. I don't need that. I have many of those. I'll keep 2. Sweet! I have 1,454,000 yen now. Oh. Actually, I guess I haven't asked in a while, like, or looked in a while. Do you have anything that I might want to buy? Not really, because I already bought Friday Night and Queen of Passion. Okay. I'm gonna take a taxi up that way. Dum dum da da ba ba da ba da ba. Hello. An ex-Yakuza, ex-cop, and a hostess walk into a Chinese restaurant. What do they do? I want to hear the rest of this joke chaos.
Don't get
I
caught.
wouldn't underestimate you.
Come on.
Also, I'm ready. I think for dinner, I'm gonna have some pizza.
I'm up.
I got this.
Okie dokie, let's take... Oh wait, actually, dude, this is literally right next to Romance Workshop, so I feel like I might as well go in and see if there's anything that I can upgrade. I don't know that joke though, Chaos! All of my jokes probably just end in Ichiban bashing someone's head in with a bat. I don't think that's necessarily very funny. Alright, yeah, I don't really have money to craft any of these other things. But I can go ahead and throw some money. I'm just gonna throw 1,000,000 yen at that.
I owe you one.
I might as well deposit my yen into something useful, right? I feel like that's true. To the park! Doodly doodly doo! Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. those are ready. Look at all the mysterious carrots. So many. Here we go. Get those going again. Up. We can go get coffee now. We can get 2 coffees. Double fist that coffee. Actually, I don't even know if there's a restaurant around here or not. I mean, probably. Probably somewhere. There's a vending machine. Oh, and a taxi that I missed. No car, only scrap metal. And Ichi's hard skull. No!
I'm ready. Right. I'll show you. Right. I'm ready now.
Cool.
You know, quite frankly, Zaru, if in America our vending machines had plates that were worth a year's salary, I would be searching in all those too.
I got this.
Nice push kick.
Gotta help.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Ooh, what's this place?
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello? It's a pharmacy. Cool. Wow. Ooh, a mysterious bulb. Mysterious seeds. Okay, well, obviously, I want some of this stuff. That seems worth investing in.
Oh.
I actually just realized that I was going to do something. And I forgot. I was gonna go to Hello Work. Because I was gonna change Adachi's job, and I literally completely forgot. I saw something about that online, Hispanic. I don't really know much about it, though. Seems, like a little much to me. But hey. I'm also not rich enough to have a gold cube, so maybe my opinion's irrelevant.
Can I help you?
kind of want to try dealer out, although I don't really have a good weapon, so... Dang, I need bond level 5 for her to be a matriarch. Oh, I can actually be some of the other jobs later. That's cool.
Congratulations.
Night Queen is cruel and you love it. Is Night Queen a pretty good class? I haven't tried it yet. The moves are something. Let's see, what kind of weapon does she use? I don't even know. Hey chat, what weapons?
What do you think?
What does she use? Oh my god. Heel stomp? Luscious guillotine. Whip service. Ah, they use whips.
So was that guy with the makeup and studded shoulders a pro wrestler, rock star, or both?
Both. Both is good. Rune, thank you for 16 months! Welcome back. Hi, how are you doing today? Please tell me that this is just like punching someone. Oh my god. Uh-huh. So, yeah. Night Queen basically is a dominatrix. Gotcha. Cool.
Take your time.
Oh, Hostess is basically a mage. That's cool. What's
What do you
the
think?
dealer skills? Oh, I have a gun. Oh, I see. Some of them... Okay, so I was right. Some of them are character skills, and some of them are job skills. So I'm
Here you are.
curious, what... Damn! The thumbtack scatter is clerk only. That's a shame.
What do you think? Here you are.
I feel like I would really like Matriarch.
What do you think?
Frost Bazooka. Oh my god. Adachi can be a vampire? That's amazing.
Take your time.
Wow, I still haven't learned any of the character skills. That's amazing. Wow. So many.
What do you think? I'm sure you'll do great.
I mean, yeah. I'm like, y'all did listen. I have nothing against dominatrixes. Alright? I just know that I will be constantly embarrassed playing essentially a dominatrix in this game. So it's not for me. But y'all do you. Alright, let's see. Oh, sick! We have a guitar. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Alright, so I need to take Adachi over there to do that. I don't know, I feel like Bayonetta's got kind of a different vibe for it. From what I understand about Bayonetta, I mean, it's definitely not about the fan service, but it seems like it's done in a bit different of a manner. Granted, yeah, I don't have to use that outfit.
Oh.
Like, I might be willing to have one of the characters try out Night Queen and not that outfit. I'm just like... I have nothing against that outfit. Psycho absolutely kills it. That's just not for me on the stream. Let's see. Okay, weapons. Oh, we can't make any double rocker weapons at all. Can we strengthen the one we have? Fudge. No, we cannot. Yo, is there like a music store? Well, let me just see if by default the Love Magic store has a better guitar. Everybody's in the same boat. It's just like, yeah, like, I respect it, but this is a little much for me on a regular basis.
That's how you do it. Nice.
しゃいませ。
No.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, it feels like it's gonna be hard to find guitars. That sucks. I might have to just keep Adachi, his other class, for now, because that guitar isn't gonna do diddly squat. Yeah, for some reason, Matriarch feels like just different.
Can I help you?
Anyway, as much as I would love for us to do the Devil Rocker job, it sucks, man, because right now we just don't have any weapons for that.
I'm
So
sure
I
you'll
guess-
do great.
I guess I'll keep everybody the same.
For the long haul.
Alright, I guess we can make our way back now. Oh yeah, I'm sure y'all could probably tell me where to find some weapons. I'm gonna hold off for now though, because I did already ask where to get the crafting materials, and I feel like that probably put me ahead of the curve a bit. So I will hold off. I'm sure I will eventually stumble on it, or if I don't, I can always ask later. No chaos, no Peking duck, ever.
Battle's on. Still minute.
Right. You're gonna get
Sir?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Face looks like it's in pain.
Here I go.
Is this a Hellraiser reference?
Come on now. Here's how I spend my cash. Should I not?
He's weak to money!
Okay.
Pain in the ass.
This is where you want to get hurt? You're gonna be in a world. I got this. Huh? I'm ready now. Here we go.
Take your
Bye!
next time. Killing me.
Vending machines! I'm gonna stock up on everything that restores MP.
Killing me.
Can I go to this restaurant first? Because I feel like I should.
Hmm?
I feel like I should go to this restaurant first. What do all these stores have?
いらっしゃいませ。
Buns! Ooh.
ありがとうございました。 いらっしゃいませ。
Ooh, a bat. Intoxicane. Oriental bag. Heat knuckles! That sounds cool. Haiji Dao. Oh man, some of these are expensive. Hey, a guitar! Steel ball. Thorny whip. Oh, yo. Wonder gown. These survival boots look nice. Hooray! I'm broke! I am now incredibly broke?
Right.
Well, that's okay.
I'm not backing down. Right. Try this on your side. You sure you can beat me? You're gonna be in a world.
Check this out.
You sure you want to get hurt?
No, Rocker does use a different guitar type than the musician. Because the Rocker uses the electric guitars.
I'm not backing down.
I'm up.
Sure you can beat me? I got this. I'll show you.
Yeah, if you notice the shape of the guitar is actually a little different.
Here we
in
go.
the little icon.
I'm ready now.
Cool. Come on now, bye. You're in it now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go. Let's go. I got this.
I wouldn't
Yakuza.
underestimate. Right.
Don't get cocky.
You sure you can beat me?
Ooh, okay, that's painful.
I'm struggling here.
I've got to try.
Cool.
You're gonna
Check
get
this out.
stomped.
Too easy.
Phew!
I feel the stats going up.
Ooh, I learned charismatic intimidation. Alright, I'm hungry. Feed us,
Yes, Elsie.
please. Oh, snap. Tofu. Fried rice. Oolong tea.
Who's hungry?
Me. So good.
ありがとうございました。
Oh,
Good. Alright. All healed up. Hi, Ollie. That is my shoulder. Your nails are digging into there, buddy. Alright. Now we can continue on our quest to do the main story. Ooh, that sounds really yummy, Hobbit. Also, hi, how are you doing today? You're gonna finish business management and then order everything on the menu at every restaurant. That sounds amazing. Also, yeah, we're not getting Peking duck. If this was the case, you wouldn't even pass the dress code if they were buying us a meal. Huh? Why? Besides, it says right on the door, no Yakuza or ex-Yakuza allowed. Seriously? It was a joke, dummy. We're not here to eat regardless. Don't tease. I never got to come to these kinds of places. What about me, though? Would my clothes pass? No. I'd say you're in the same boat as Ichiban. I knew I should have changed. As I was saying, we're not here to eat. Guess not. Shall we then? We're not having the Peking duck.
Nobody's here. You sure this is the place?
Aw, are you scared? Don't be so wimpy. I thought you were a cop.
That was a long time ago. I'm a driving instructor now.
Dachi-san's just allergic to fancy restaurants, that's all. He's a man of basic tastes.
It's true. I only ever go to fast food joints.
Ugh, that's so gross.
Also true.
Right on time. But everyone's already inside, waiting for you.
Well, we weren't late, so you don't get an apology.
And I wasn't expecting one. I just thought I'd let you know. Of course, now you're making them wait further.
And who is them, by the way?
You'll see. Go in, please. There's no need to worry, Kasuga-san. You have the Jungihan guarantee that no harm will come to you here.
Hard to trust the guy who was pointing a gun at me just a few hours ago.
Yeah.
But now we are outside the bounds of the Great Wall of Muscle. That changes things.
Come in.
That was Song-Hui.
Here we go.
Yo, Kasuga-kun. How you doing?
Hey, I figured it would be all three of them.
And
What's up?
Hey, what's up with the old guy?
Watch it. That's Ryuhei Hoshino, the Seiryu clan chairman.
What? But if he's here, then that would mean they're...
yeah. The E-Gene 3. All the leaders gathered in the same spot.
Kasuga, think you can tell us what the hell is going on here?
No, but I think we're about to find out. What? You don't have to apologize, Coach. She is pretty. I'm over here fawning over her, too. It's something to you. Yeah, I'm fawning over her. I'm fawning over June. Everybody's hot, okay? It's a room full of hot people and also one old man. Chapter 8, Bleached Black.
Please, step inside.
Hey, aren't these three supposed to be fighting a war?
Supposed to be.
Kind of a weird place for us to meet, Chairman Hoshino. Especially considering the three of you look more like you're ready to have a tea party than tear each other's throats out.
Usually we meet only once a year, unless there's a need to share information face to face, as we must now. We always do what it takes to keep the Great Wall intact.
Your men are killing each other out there. You don't want to stop them?
Stop them? 2 of my youngest men were gunned down without mercy. Liamang Turf's been raided right up to the perimeter of their base. There's no stopping any of it now. At this point, whoever retreats first will have lost the war. I can't lay down my spear until that happens.
That's pretty much the same deal for me.
So then why are you two here? Gonna decide the war over a game of cards?
Not the worst idea.
What the fuck? People are dying! And meanwhile, you three are just hanging out playing nice? Think your men would approve? Do any of you even care what your own people think?
Kasuga, there's no need to throw fits about what you don't understand.
Do you know right now Captain Takabe is Xiao's prisoner?
Prisoner. We're treating him more like an uninvited guest. Honestly, I'd let him go if I had one good reason to. I just don't, that's all.
So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Just let the chips fall where they may?
That's how it needs to be.
A bunch more pointless deaths is how it needs to be?
They're not pointless. Our men's willingness to fight is the entire reason we're able to serve as checks on each other. As long as the triangle remains balanced, it can hold firm against outside pressure. It's much like how Japan established separation of powers after the end of its dictatorship.
Okay.
It's not perfect, but it's the best solution we have. Do you see the logic there?
Oh boy, a post-war history lesson. What? That's what you're comparing it to, right?
Yes, because it's relevant. The post-war period is when the town's lines of power were drawn.
Huh?
The black market was born from the ashes of the war. It laid the foundation for modern-day Jincho. Back then, the Seiryu clan was thriving. But in Chinatown, two rival Chinese gangs were competing for dominance. The winner of that fight prospers in Chinatown to this day. The gang that lost became the Yokohama Liumang.
Yep.
They were driven out of Chinatown and into Ijincho. But the Seiryu clan wasn't about to take that kind of invasion lying down. For a time, the gutters practically ran with Liumang and Seiryu blood.
Man, you gonna lecture until the bell rings, Professor?
You want to
Will you
understand
guys
what's
shut
going
up?
on?
This is interesting.
Then you need the history, you smartass.
If you want to understand the fake money, that is.
The Seiryu clan knows about that?
Of course they
Yes.
do.
All the fake money printed by the Komi Jewel goes through me.
But doesn't that mean the Seiryu clan is the real puppet master behind all this?
How do you figure that?
Mabuchi started forging Chinese yuan, sure. But only because of the counterfeit yen. I think I'm starting to figure all this out. The Liumang brings in the paper. The Komi Jewel prints the bills. But then, the Seiryu clan keeps all the profit? Wait, are you all in this together?
Kasuga-kun, calm down. You're jumping to conclusions.
Because I'm pissed off right now. First I'm kidnapped, accused of being a Seiryu Yakuza, then blamed for being the spark that ignites a war, nearly killed over Namba's thing. Now I'm here with the Ijing Three, who, by the way, don't even give a shit about the war. Tell me, why should I calm down?
He's got a point.
And you with your damn Seiryu clan, you're the one getting the most out of this.
He never really
No,
answered us.
Because we're not the final destination of the fake yen. That will be Yutaka Ogikubo's pocket.
Yutaka Ogikubo.
So then
I saw his
Namba's
name in
brother
an
was
article.
right.
He's some big shot in the Citizens Liberal Party.
All three of you are working together to support him politically? Why?
Huh. Suddenly my history lesson seems relevant, doesn't it?
I mean, I'm guessing he
Fine.
lets you
Get on
guys
with it.
just keep on
Ogikubo
keeping
is the
on.
man who proposed making fake money in Ijincho. This was 60 years ago. He pitched the idea to the first Seiryu chairman and first Liumang boss.
A politician suggested committing federal crime to a bunch of gangsters? For real?
At the time,
not that
Ogikubo was
surprised.
only a member of the city council. But he saw the fights breaking out between the long-established
Sorry,
Seiryu
my
clan
heater.
and the newly
The
arrived
fan is
Liumang.
kind of dying on
He
me.
understood it was, in essence, a turf war. Knowing that, He looked for solutions to stop the bloodshed, solutions that would save lives. And eventually, he managed to find an answer.
Fake money, of all things.
Industry. Which in this case is, yes, fake money. Ogikubo split the roles up evenly. That way, both organizations would have a common goal. The Liumang would import special paper. The Seiryu clan would print and transport the money.
How did Ogikubo know the counterfeiting process?
He didn't at first. But since he had faith in his plan and a desire for peace, he used every single connection he had to collect the raw materials, plus the recipe. Counterfeiting wasn't that difficult back then. Currency didn't have all the security features it has now.
It's only gotten harder over the years.
But anyway, after the first batch was printed, Ogikubo used it to bribe the cops.
The cops? Not the Seiryu clan or the Liumang?
There would have been no point in paying off those two. That conflict goes deeper. Ogikubo understood that.
Okay, but why give it to the police?
They wanted to control them, of course. And in the blink of an eye, they became his loyal servants. That ought to surprise no one, given how corruptible law enforcement tends to be. Anyway, Ogikubo had his new minions in uniform crack down on one certain region of Ijincho.
Well, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Yeah, he was making the city safer, right?
Not so much.
That was just a side effect of what he really wanted. To squash every attempt by the Seiryu to drive out the Liumang. All police resources were dedicated to that one goal. It created a tiny pocket of Ijincho that was essentially violence-free.
Well, I bet that worked out great for the Liumang.
Oh, and you're the sharp one, I take it. Yes. That zone became the Liumang's home. So there it was. A place controlled by a criminal organization, but with low crime. The first gray zone.
And the Seiryu clan just accepted that. Why would they give up their territory and all its income streams like that?
Because they were getting continuous payouts from the counterfeiting operation. And that wasn't the only thing. Anytime one of us did something that normally would have landed us in hot water, Ogikubo would contain it. He kept it off police reports. That kept us from losing men to the law. So there were plenty of benefits for us. All while we kept our honor.
This Ogikubo's a pretty shrewd guy.
Nah, he just used some old tricks every politician knows.
Oh. Perhaps. But do you understand now how we benefit from him?
Yeah, I get it.
And my people reap those benefits also. In the 80s, the Komi Jewel was saved by the Ijincho Gray Zone.
How?
Our parent organization was the Jingon Mafia, which formed decades ago in Korea. Even only a few years ago, he was a body double for their leader. But every time the Jingon Mafia got crushed, some of its people would drift to Ijincho. My mother was one of those. I was young when she brought me here. Ijincho was a breath of fresh air after living so long under their ridiculous code. More and more people heard about the relief we found here, so more came. But then our safety was threatened by something else. As our numbers grew, so did our clashes with the Yokohama Liumang.
You started fighting them?
Not outright. Ogikubo stepped in. Right before a real war erupted. He brought us a proposal. That we take over the Seiryu's counterfeiting business. It was an offer of steady income and safe territory. How could we refuse? In return, we would perform the surveillance necessary to contain the secret. That's how we started to build a system that now monitors every inch of Ijincho. It became our way to contribute to the smooth running of Ijincho, alongside the Seiryu and Liumang.
So that's the origin story behind the Ijin 3.
Ever since, we've all supported Ogikubo. And he supported us in kind. He used the huge streams of money from us to secure his seat at the helm of the Citizens' Liberal Party. Now, no one in the cabinet can speak against him.
After masterminding a way to bring peace to the city, He moved up in the world. Well, there are worse ways to climb the ladder, but I can't condone it. It's still a cover-up.
Really?
So you would say even perfect results don't matter if the methods are flawed? What about the police themselves? What about their alliance with all the Yakuza which grew from the scorched earth of post-war Japan? Light and dark joined hands to rebuild, and that's how we got where we are today. You can't deny the ends justify the means.
Well...
I don't feel
Does
like
it
I know
even
enough
matter
about
what
Japanese
happened?
politics
Who
and
cares about
history
that stuff
to
right
chime
now?
in here.
It's all in Ijincho's past. What we gotta think about is its future. So why'd you call us here? What do you want?
What's the Ijin 3 gonna do with us in Namba?
Your friend
This could get ugly.
Namba-kun, during his search for his brother, spied on us and invaded our privacy. I assume he began with the fake bills because that was his brother's subject of investigation. But he was
and he
reckless,
wanted to
digging
know.
through Komi Jewel affairs like a rabid raccoon.
He just
Right
was
from the
looking for
start,
his
he's
brother.
refused to show any respect to the Ijin 3. Now he's seen the counterfeiting for himself, and we have no idea where he is.
We must ensure his permanent silence.
Why are you telling us this? You looking to make a deal for his life or something?
A deal? Kasuga, under most circumstances, all your lives would be forfeit. But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
Oh?
Huh?
You do?
I mean, I thought
Out of
you
respect
might.
for this person, I will look the other way.
But who the hell was it?
If you really want to know, you'll have to bring Namba to me. Personally.
So maybe
We
he
can't do that to
did know our
Nanjan.
old boss.
Sure is tempting.
Kasuga,
But I'll pass. Nothing I need to know so bad that I'd sell out a friend. So we done here?
You do realize, if word gets out about the counterfeiting, the Great Wall will crumble. And that means the end of the Gray Zone.
Yeah, that would suck. For you.
Look, the Great Wall keeps the peace with less than honorable means, sure. But it provides a safe haven for desperate souls with nowhere left to turn.
Yeah, man, I get all that.
Well, here's what you don't get, you moron. When we say no one gets in, that includes the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. So see, if we're talking about people who owe their lives to the Gray Zone, you're one of them, Kasuga-kun.
What?
After you were shot, the only reason the Omi didn't finish you off is because you were inside the zone.
What are you trying to say? That I owe something to the city?
Go ahead and act like you're above it all, but you've benefited from our operation as much as any of us.
Fine. Still doesn't mean I'm gonna sell out a friend.
Before you insist on that, I have something important to say.
Yeah, what?
We already have assassins hunting Namba.
What the hell? Who's assassins?
Mine. Somebody had to step up.
That's stepping up in your book? Hunting an innocent man?
Unlike you, Kasuga, I don't turn down attractive offers. But don't worry. I told my guys to make it painless. But, my men have gotten a little rough lately.
Great.
You son of a bitch. Call him off!
No can do. I think one death for the sake of the whole city is worth the price.
What do you say to our offer now? If you refuse, Namba will die.
But aren't you gonna kill him all the same if we bring him to you?
Instead of worrying about that, worry about getting to him first. Your clock's ticking.
Hey, we don't even know where to look.
I may have an idea.
Well, there you go. So, Kasuga, given all this, what will you do?
I mean, guess I'm rescuing Namba from your stupid assassins.
Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice. Guess I'm gonna go find my friend before you kill him. Thanks a lot. What a great meeting. You want to know where Nanba-san is right now, Kasuga-san? You already found him?
No.
All I said was that I have an idea. I can't be certain. But the Yokohama Liumang are searching for him on their own terms. Okay, hang on a second. I feel like I ought to save.
No.
Yo.
So where's Nanba then? There's no indication he's left in Jinsho. That would be impossible while the Komi Jewel has him in our sights. Could he have gone to the police? I don't think he would risk that. He'd have no way of knowing which officers are sympathetic to the Asian Three. So, where would he go then? If I were Nanba-san, I would think Bleach Japan would be my best bet. Why them? They're terrible.
I see.
I get it. It's possible they would be willing to protect him, huh? I've already increased the surveillance detail in the Bleach Japan office. We haven't sighted him there yet, but it's possible he's already inside. What should we do, Ichiban? Let's say we catch Nanba and bring him here. What would you guys do to him? It's not my call to make. However, if you do nothing, the Liumang assassins will eventually succeed. It's only a matter of time. Damn it.
Yo.
We don't have time for this, Kasuga. If we're gonna find him first, we have to take the best bet.
What's up?
Where's Bleach Japan's office? The Hakuryu building on Carriage Highway. Their Yokohama branch is on the 2nd floor. Seriously, man, I spent all this time hating Bleach Japan, and now I gotta go hope that they are guarding my boy Nanba because they hate crime. Goody. Hi, Odious. How are you doing today? I mean, to be fair, Snowman, like, June has no benefit in going to find Nanba himself when the Liumang assassins are already out there. Like you said, it doesn't really matter. Like, eventually they're going to find Nanba. And if he finds Nanba first, I mean, here we go. He would kind of be obligated probably to murder Nanba. But we're his friends, so we could bring him in.
Let's go.
And there's at least maybe a potential that he won't die horribly.
Right. I'm ready now.
Cool.
I mean, yeah, we did defeat him in combat, so I feel like he probably knows we can handle ourselves. Ooh, nice, a clan crest. Yeah, it has been a while since we've seen Bleach Japan, though, so I do appreciate the tie back into, hey, by the way, they're still here. I don't know, just, I feel like Yakuza is very well designed in the sense of, it really does feel like a city. It feels like a place where people actually live and things happen. And it's not all just plot points. Yeah, exactly. Nothing really feels like it's just a throwaway.
Right. You're gonna be in a
Let's
world
go.
of hurt. I'll show you.
Don't get cocky.
Here we go. This ought to help. I wouldn't underestimate you.
Next time.
Oh, hey, there's a taxi here.
そうですか。
Where does that go? I don't know, but there's a restaurant here. I will order the recommendation. God damn, all this food is making me so hungry. All this food's making me so hungry. I'm so hungry, Chad.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Cotton pouch. Okay, not good enough for that. Traffic. Yeah, I feel like nowadays that is definitely a determining factor of whether or not you are playing a JRPG Chaos, is whether or not the food makes you super hungry. You made it.
Hmm?
Who are you? I'm here to kill you, just as I did that piece of filth, Matsuo. Matsuo? Wasn't that the guy that Komijo hired to attack
What
the
was that?
bar? Wait, you killed him? Under his orders? No one's. I made the call. Tong Hui was bitching that I went too far, but she's just a coward. And I don't take orders from cowards. So I left the Komijo. My new partnership's already providing much larger returns. And who would that be? Nothing you need to know, especially since you're not getting past me. You'll die like Matsuo did! Yep, time to beat the crap out of you.
Let's beat him down. I got this. I'm not backing down. I have secrets too.
Cool.
Doop-a-doop.
Come on now!
You're gonna get stuck. Right. Try this on your side. You sure you can get
Imagine this guy thinking that he's any match for me. Is this where we'll find Bleach Japan? I can see lights on the second floor. Someone's in there. Who knows what's waiting for us in there? Let's be careful.
Hmm?
Time to save!
Hey, do you know what time it is?
It's ass-kicking time,
Hello
bitch.
to you too. Kume-san, right? Sorry to barge in like this, but I wanted to see if our buddy was here.
You... How did you know?
Yo, Ichiban. Hey, I knew you'd find a decent place to hide. Hey man, we gotta hurry. The Ijin 3 sent Liumang assassins after you.
Liumang? Not Komijo?
Is it just you three? No backup?
Oh
Just
boy.
us, sorry to say.
I see. And you have business with Namba-san?
Yeah, and who are you? Haven't seen you around.
And here I thought people were watching more TV these days.
Oh, I know you. You're the director of Bleach Japan.
Ooh, can I punch the crap out of him?
Yeah, I've seen you on TV.
My name is Ogasawara. I'm here lending my support to our Yokohama branch. The gray zone in Ijincho is one of the worst in the country. The police have just given up on it. But still, I never expected to find this. Counterfeiting legal currency.
You told them about
Atrocious.
So Namba spilled the beans, huh? Let's not mess around. You guys need to get out of here, now. We'll even go with you if it'll help you escape. That includes you, Namba.
Kasuga, was this your plan all along?
Why exactly do I need to turn and run?
It's not just the Komichu who are involved. The heads of the Seiryu clan and Yokohama Liumang are in on it. They sent the assassins after Namba because he knows their secret. You're screwed if you're here too, civilian or not.
Ogasawara-san, I think this guy's bluffing with all the assassin talk. He's just trying to ruffle some feathers. No need to panic.
No.
All right.
I think
Enjoy
he's
the
telling
dagger
the
in your
truth.
back.
What?
To be honest, I thought you might be assassins yourselves. But not once you said it was just you three. That's not Great Wall of muscle strength.
I don't get it. Aren't assassins supposed to be in small groups?
Oh, dear, dear Kume-kun. You have so much to learn about these criminals. But ignorance often breeds courage, and that's what I needed in the Ijincho arm of Bleach Japan.
That's... Ogasawara-san.
I'm sorry.
What are you getting?
Did you just say that you wanted this guy to head up this branch because he's stupid?
At?
No kidding. You sure you're
Ow.
a civilian?
Of course
That's
I am.
rough.
I just know more about the criminal underworld than your average dipshit.
What is with this guy?
I think it's about time you come out. Lao Ma.
Lao Ma?
Oh no. What are you doing here?
Why are you here?
I'll handle this, Director. Thank you. My service is customer satisfaction guaranteed.
Then we'll take our leave. Let's go.
Hey, Namba, wait!
I already told them all about the counterfeit bills. I just want to find my brother. Whether he's alive or otherwise.
Seriously, dude? I literally came here to rescue you.
Mabuchi.
Give this simpering piece of human garbage a fitting end.
Didn't think this is where I'd finally see your mug.
No, of course not. My own boss doesn't know I'm here.
That said, I did want to meet you. I haven't been able to give you a message from Nonomiya!
Slice them up however you want.
I'm sorry, do you have a spear?
Right.
Is that a fucking ancient spear?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it now.
Get alive.
I'll show you.
Check this out.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're gonna win.
Also, banger alert!
Try and stop me. I wouldn't underestimate you.
this.
This is my stuff.
All right, let's do it. Going in.
I'm not backing down. You sure you can beat me?
Ooh, that guy barely lived through that bleed.
You're gonna get stomped. Too. Here goes.
Ass kicking time.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on now.
Hope you're ready. I'm ready now.
I got this.
You gonna fight me? Come on, bitch.
Deku finally made an appearance.
What the hell is up with that spear thing?
Oh, I've seen it before. On a statue of Guan Yu. It's a legendary Chinese weapon.
He really is trying to be Guan Yu.
So, Mabuchi puts himself on a level with ancient Chinese heroes?
Or he's just played too much Dynasty Warriors.
If he does, he's in for a rude awakening when I break his little stick.
Nelson strike!
Let's go!
Hope you're ready. I'll show you.
Pursue Lubu!
Let's get it done! Brace yourself!
You sure you...
Come on, let's go! You're done now!
Try and stop me.
Come on!
Try this on for size. How...
You wanna go? Nice
Damn.
try.
Some kind of joke? I'm not backing down. Bad.
Where do you want to bleed?
I have secrets too. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I wouldn't
I'm up.
underestimate me.
I got this! Let's go! Let's come to this! Ass kicking time!
Let's see.
Oh, wait!
Who do I call?
You sure you want to get hurt?
No! I can't call Omelet! Damn it, but I can call Nancy-chan. Nancy-chan!
Time to call
I call a friend!
I summon you!
Get him, Nancy-chan!
Is this some sort of joke?
Oh, he's poisoned.
Here we
Nice.
go.
Let's go.
You sure you can beat me?
Let's go!
Check this out. Let the ouchies go away. Thank you very much. Oh, why me? I'll show you.
You wanna go? I got this!
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Nancy-chan!
Let's go.
Okay.
It's go time! Ja! Let's do this!
I absolutely love that move.
Oh yeah? Check this out!
I'm not backing
Let's give
down.
him hell!
Poker Ray.
Easy.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go!
You should leave it to me. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
All right, let's do it. Where do you want to bleed first?
You're in it now!
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Going in! Let's get it done!
Take your best
Come
shot.
on now!
I'm a bitch slam you with my money!
Try and stop me. This ought to help.
Oh yeah? I got this! Check!
Oh, Mabushi's getting serious now.
Yeah, I think he's in a bad mood. Is that literally fire coming out of him?
That's your gamer brain talking again. But fire or not, oh, he's angry as hell.
No problem. Let's just deal with him.
Hope you're ready.
No, sweetie, that's your concussion.
You're gonna get stomped. I have secrets too. You're gonna be in a world. Sure you can beat me?
Pick a tide.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're not scared of my spear, are you?
Thinking.
You wanna go?
Okay.
Feeling good. Let's go. You're in it now. No mercy.
Hope you're ready. Try this on side. Let's do this together. I'm ready now. Thank you. I'm not bad. Leave it to me.
Oh, the miss!
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Don't get caught.
This out. Here I go. I got it. You're gonna get stomped.
All right, let's do it. Going in.
Fine. Oh, we missed! Oh my god, he died to poison though!
Next time.
He took a step back and he was like, na 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 na. Oh!
Nice.
Nancy-chan! Ooh, I learned Giga
I did
Swing.
it! Yes!
Look at me go.
No, I haven't finished the side quest with the little girl
forgot
yet.
how great this can
We've
feel.
done 2 parts of it, I think.
Oh, good. You can still talk.
Yeah, give him the boat.
Hell? Are you enjoying this, you creep?
Are you the one who killed our boss?
I am, and I did. I slaughtered him and hung him like a pig on a hook.
Well, to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
As they say, I was just following orders.
Who told you to pull this kind of shit?
The guy from
The
Bleach
man
Japan.
you just allowed to escape. The director of Bleach Japan, Ogasawara.
He's the one who ordered you to kill Nonomiya? Why would he do that?
Because what he's after is Ijincho itself.
What's he on about?
He wants to expose where Yutaka Ogikubo gets all his money.
Uh-huh.
To do that, he had to put just a tiny crack in the Great Wall.
A crack? You mean Nonomiya's death?
I don't get it. Ogasawara ordered a hit so he could get rid of the gray zone? He's a Bleach Japan guy? I thought they were a bunch of goody two-shoes.
My question is, why would you do their
Ichi,
bidding,
you
Mabuchi?
sweet himbo.
Why do something that would turn the Ijin 3 against you? Ogasawara has bigger, badder friends than the Ijin fleas.
What do you mean?
The Great Wall. The Ijin 3. That's all over. The invasion starts tomorrow.
Invasion? By Bleach Japan?
No. You still don't get it? Come on, Kasuga.
What?
The backers of Bleach Japan are the Omi Alliance in Kamurocho.
Uh-huh.
Are you shitting me?
I'm going to be Jincho's version of Masumi Arakawa. I'll sell this whole town to the Omi and get rewarded handsomely for it. They'll probably make me an officer. It's what I...
Don't ever compare yourself to Arakawa-san again.
Guys,
Nobody
if the
insults
Omi Alliance is
Arakawa
coming
in our
here,
presence.
Yeah, about that. Let's go get that bastard Ogasawara to give us the lowdown.
Well, he and Namba went into that back room over there.
So
Yeah,
what did they put us here
Let's go
for?
find him.
Man, I really want to know. Oh, this is killing me.
Ogasawara's gone.
I feel
He went
like
out an exit further back.
Arakawa had to have a bigger plan.
Bleach Japan is gonna blow the lid off the counterfeiting scheme, which will crush the Komiju. Maybe, just maybe, they'll find my brother too.
Non-chan.
I doubt that,
If
Non-chan.
only I could have done it myself.
And I'm kind of
No one's
upset at
ever
you
meant
right
more to me
now.
than my brother. Look at the life I've endured to try to find him.
Did you see which way Ogasawara went?
You really should steer clear of this mess, Ichiban.
I just want
I have
to
no
have some
plans
words.
to.
Stay out of it. Just stay out of it, man.
Hey, you need to just focus on yourself right now. You got assassins after you. Just find somewhere to hide, at least until tomorrow. Mabuchi told us the Omi Alliance is coming tomorrow. They're invading. It'll be chaos. That's your chance to slip away, you get me? Can you do that?
I didn't ask for your advice.
Look, Non-chan, as much as this sucks for you, can you please think about the rest of us too?
Shut up.
Think about what Mabuchi and Ogasawara did. They murdered Nonomiya out of pure greed.
I know. But I need their help to find my brother.
Really?
Are you for real
You're
right
just
now?
leaving?
Want to stop me? Go for it. Hell, attack me from behind. I don't care.
You know we'd never pull that kind of shit. Don't be stupid, man. We're still buds.
Ugh, don't say that shit.
You're breaking my heart right now, Nanba.
Ichiban.
Hey, I know how this crap feels, but we don't have time for it. Let's focus on the task at hand. Searching this Bleach Japan office. I think it's back there, and this is our chance. No one's around.
Yeah, you're right.
This sucks.
Oh shit.
What's up?
This picture.
What about it?
The guy shaking hands with Ogasawara. I know him.
Yeah, that's Ryo Aoki, the governor. That's back when he was younger, and considering the backdrop there, probably around the time he and Ogasawara started Bleach Japan together. Aoki had to leave his post in order to run for governor, though.
He's governor? But... he's supposed to be dead.
Huh?
In Kamurocho. Someone told me he died. I thought it was true.
I don't follow. You know Ryo Aoki?
Not Aoki. I know him as... the young master. His name is Masato Arakawa.
Sir.
What the fuck? What the fuck? There are so, oh no, there are so many possibilities right now. Also, thank you, Shai, for gifting 2 subs to the community. Yeah, you can definitely say this is a part where the plot thickens. The young master is alive and has a different name and is the governor. So what the fuck happened? Did he fake his own death? Was his dad involved? Seriously, what the fuck is that guy's plan? Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts.
During next week's budget deliberations, the opposition party is going to fight you tooth and nail.
Those fossils pushing for highway funding.
It sounds like they're strongly against the infrastructure cuts. I imagine it's going to be a long fight. But you do have an appearance scheduled for that evening. Should I cancel it or maybe try to reschedule?
I have an appearance? Oh, yeah. Isn't this the one for that newspaper? They invited a bunch of kids to that, I thought.
Yes, sir.
Let's not cancel it then. Wouldn't it look bad? I'm sure those parents have spared no expense making sure their children look presentable for an occasion like this, right?
I'm sure, but...
It'll be fine. I'm gonna run circles around those windbags and we'll have deliberations wrapped up in no time. We can't disappoint the children, can we?
Understood, sir. We'll hold the appearance as scheduled.
You know what? Why don't you call it a night?
He looks
Good
so
night, then.
different with the haircut and the glasses.
It's Ogasawara.
Good news, I hope.
I finally found it. The party chair's secret weapon. Turns out it was on the other side of the Great Wall of Muscle this whole time.
Go figure.
If you have any of our visitors from Kansai you can spare, I could use the extra hands.
That's fine. We're already more than well staffed in Tokyo. I'm willing to send you all the manpower you'll need.
Fuck! Oh, man. Sorry, Chad. Don't mind me. I'm just absorbing the fact that that guy is still alive. And it sounded like maybe he was looking for me? Oh boy. Chapter 9, House of Cards.
Let's see. This probably has some juicy details.
Ryu Aoki, current governor of Tokyo, age 42. That's even the same age as the young master.
Yep,
Don't freak out.
same
Maybe
age.
it's all a coincidence.
It says Aoki was a shut-in until he was 20. Then he suddenly took off for America. He took political econ courses at Harvard, where he became close friends with Hajime Ogasawara. Then they came back to Japan. You know, I think they founded Bleach Japan that year.
That's suspicious.
Maybe by then he was already making all his shadowy plans.
Bleach Japan's agenda is hardly shadowy. In fact, it was pretty damn heartwarming for lots of folks. Seeing those youngsters demand decency, and Aoki's popularity skyrocketed. He was on magazine covers, on TV. He was in the public eye every day. Got a gig as a commentator eventually.
That's right, and then he entered politics. He left Ogasawara in charge of Bleach Japan. Looks like he didn't win the governor race by a landslide exactly, but now his approval rating is 80%.
Plus, he's got no political enemies. Life's good for him.
Are there any articles that say he has another name? That's what I want to know.
I don't think any of those articles are gonna
I
say
don't
that.
see anything like that. But I still think you're jumping to conclusions.
I wouldn't write off what Kasuga's saying, though. There's a lot of stuff that'd make perfect sense if it turned out Masato Arakawa is the governor.
Yeah?
Like what?
Like his sudden gain in political support that I was just talking about. That was all because he destroyed the Tojo clan with his Kamurocho 3K plan.
Was that the plan to wipe out all the Yakuza?
Yeah. After he rolled it out, the Tojo officers vanished from the city like so much smoke in the wind.
Fuck.
Vanished?
Yeah. I mean, they probably just fled the city out of panic.
And that's
They
why...
knew they were on the verge of getting busted.
Oh my god, and that's why his
3K
dad's
plan
not in the
enacted
Tojo
a bunch
clan
of new
anymore.
anti-Yakuza laws. The cops had a smorgasbord of violations to pick from. They could have booked the whole damn Tojo clan. So yeah, I assume the officers skipped town when they saw the cloud of charges hovering over them.
Definitely sounds like they were backed into a corner.
Right. Although it wasn't really the 3K plan itself that made them feel trapped.
Mm-hmm.
It was more because the Tojo's internal affairs got leaked to the police. And I'd bet my life the guy who leaked it was Masumi Arakawa.
You think the patriarch of the Arakawa family colluded with the governor?
Well, if the governor is Masato like Kasuga thinks, then it's all in the family. Forget collusion. That's just plain nepotism. Hey, it would also give Arakawa a reason to betray his clan. Well, he was more loyal to his son than he was to the Tojo clan. Most men would be.
Most men, yes, but not Arakawa-san.
Well, if you say so, but you have to admit, my theory makes sense. Arakawa is human. And what's more human than wanting the best for your child? Parents, even Yakuza parents, will do anything for their kids.
Well, I know damn straight he would do anything for his son. Is the governor really the young master? If so, how did he do it?
One thing I don't get. How did the young master hide his past? A Yakuza can't become governor.
Well, maybe he bought a family register.
You can just buy one?
Yep. It's easier to create a fictional person than you think. Yeah, doctor up a photo, slap on a false name, and file a fake official register. I mean, you can get by on that for a good while. As long as no one takes a deep look at your file, of course. Otherwise, it falls apart real quick.
Well, of course it does if it's all lies.
Right, but if you altered an existing register instead of making one from scratch, the lies wouldn't be so obvious. Now, I'm thinking there was probably an actual shut-in named Ryo Aoki. Masato bought or stole Aoki's family register and is impersonating him.
Is taking someone else's family register really that simple?
I never said it was simple, but it is possible, especially if you've got money or the right connections.
Which he
Don't
would
you
have had
think,
both.
Kasuga?
The young master would have had the money and connections to do it. So yeah, I can see it. But why would he go to all that trouble?
To hide his Yakuza background, so he could be governor. The public would never accept a politician with Yakuza roots.
Ichiban, who told you that Masato was dead?
One of my senpai from middle school, back in Kamurocho. It was just the other day, actually.
Maybe the Arakawa family started spreading that rumor around themselves.
Maybe.
Hold on. Hold
I mean,
the
there's
hell
even
on.
a gravestone there for him. How is Ryoki walking? Does he not need a wheelchair anymore? No, he has that stuff,
What is it?
remember?
The
He has
young
those
master
fucking
couldn't
drugs.
walk. He used a wheelchair. The governor can walk.
Oh, then they can't be the same person. How could he hide a disability like that?
Well,
Yo,
the article said Aoki studied
did you
abroad in the
literally
US,
forget
right?
about those crazy drugs
He
that
got
he
surgery.
stabbed into himself?
No.
Last
The
night
doctor
we
said he was wheelchair
saw
bound
him.
for life.
Well, maybe
'Cause
here
I
in
haven't.
Japan, that's true. But sometimes you can get procedures done in the US that aren't available here.
Hey, who's the guy who looks like there's a stick up his ass?
That's the police commissioner, Orinouchi.
Oh, your eternal rival.
I think I've seen him before.
When?
Sometime before I went to prison. But when was it?
Oh, it was that guy.
Oh, right! I saw him at a cabaret club I took the young master to. Yeah, Horinouchi was this dude that the young master's favorite girl was in love with.
Ah, so the governor and the police commissioner used to be rivals in love. Bet that made for a awkward meeting.
Yeah, I'm sure they remember each other, especially if Ichiban does. I wonder what all went down.
Damn. Kamurocho's looking like a pretty big piece of the puzzle now. But I can't really put it all together yet. Confusing ass mess.
Well, no point in dwelling on it right now. Let's call it a day. I'm beat.
But guys, remember what Mabuchi said? The Omi Alliance is going to invade. You can sleep after hearing that?
Hell yeah.
No.
It's not like
I
we can
can't
do anything
sleep.
about it when we're tired.
Good point. Let's head back and hit the hay.
We don't even need to head back.
Huh?
Hey, barkeep. Remember when I asked you about that room on the second floor?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
I've totally
I cleaned it
rested
up
up
for
there
you.
already.
It's all yours.
Nice. Thanks.
What room?
There's some vacant space on the
Have
second
a good
floor.
night, Snowman. Thank you for joining us. You rest well.
They're using it for storage right now, but I asked if we could use it as a hideout. I mean, your place definitely has its mood and all, but it was, getting
Its
kind of
mood.
cramped. Here we'll have more room. Plus, at night, we can drink down here and then just stumble up to bed. How's that for convenience?
Yeah, it is great, but... You sure you're okay with this, pal?
Yeah, whatever. The room wasn't being used for anything, so it's no skin off my nose. Besides, I don't know how, but I heard you're fighting for the people of this town. And well, I'm not so desperate that I can't offer a shabby old room to a hero and his party.
Aww.
Wow, dude. Thanks!
You get us.
We'll keep the room as neat as you keep your bourbon.
Smooth.
Wow. Enough with the whiskey puns, you two. You will drive me to drink.
Hey, if you don't like my jokes, you can forget about using the room.
Damn.
Oh, also, how Cloudy Wine? I don't think I got to say hi earlier. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Nishio. Welcome to Storytime with Yakuza. I should go see how the town's dealing with the threat of an Omi Alliance invasion. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff coming back around, huh? I'm nervous. Yeah, definitely intrigued, but also very nervous. Oh, we can do the bonding thing with Psycho! Also, I wanted
Welcome.
to see if I I can make anything? No. Oh, dude, I need so many lilies and roses for the bouquets. Let's bond.
Yo, Sachan.
Huh? Sachan?
Wait, you're not Sachan?
It's nice to see you again, Kasuga-san. We met at Sunlight Castle, isn't that right?
Wait, are you Nanoha-san? But why are you here? Who told you to meet me? Huh?
It's me, Ichiban! Look closer, it's me, Saiko!
Oh, so it is you, Sachan.
If you can't see through it, then my performance must be good. I'm sure Katsuragawa will think I'm Nanoha too.
For sure he will. Even though, actually, I was just pretending to be tricked.
Yeah,
Sure
yeah,
you were.
whatever you say. Anyway, I figured out where to find Katsuragawa. Nanoha's gonna pay him a surprise visit and tell him to hit the road. You're
Hit
still
the
coming with
road,
me,
Jack.
right? He's at his office right now. He said it was a consulting firm, but it's actually an illegal loan business. And his bodyguard and his employees, they were all in that shady biker gang he used to be in.
Scum collects around other scum. Man, how did Nanoha get caught up with people like that?
She might just be the kind of girl who's into it. Or maybe I shouldn't have butted into her life so much. You probably understand by now how bad I feel about all this.
Hey, maybe it wasn't you. Maybe she's just the kind of girl who's into bad boys. Either way, let's go fix this for her. Time to take out the trash.
Yeah, I like taking out the trash. Feels good, man. When you throw it away, it's a relief.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious right now?
Can I open that
I
safe?
knew something was up with you. Showing up out of the blue like this. What's gotten into you? You realize what you're doing?
I sure as hell do. I'm saying I won't give you any more money.
Okay, but...
And that means you have no reason to be with me, right? So we're breaking up. For good.
Oh, come on, babe, don't be stupid. It's not like I was going out with you just for the money.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Just give me what you owe me. Right here, right now.
What? I can't right now. I gotta throw $2 million at my company soon, or it'll go belly up. Sweetie, you know how hard I've worked for this. I just need a little more. You could pull in $2 mil back at the Soapland easy.
Hey man, I gotta ask. How much have you already borrowed from Nanoha?
Hey man, I gotta ask, how about you fuck right off?
If she lent you $2 million on top of everything else, how much of that total do you plan on paying back someday?
You need to crawl back down out of my ass, dude. This ain't none of your business.
You don't know, do you? Yeah, you want to borrow even more. You're lucky Nanoha's not a real loan shark.
I'm lucky because Nanoha and I are in love. Money don't matter to us, right, babe? These fucking tightwads.
It's 1.3 million yen. That's the amount of money Katsuragawa-san has already borrowed from Nanoha-san.
Hey, Yamashita, stay out of this. Nobody asked you.
Forgive me. It wasn't my place.
Nah, thanks for speaking up, Yamashita. Good man. So, we'll be taking that 1.3 million back today.
Who are you anyway? You're a real Yakuza-looking motherfucker. Maybe you're trying to take my girl's money for yourself.
That's none of your concern. Give me back my money so I can be on my way.
Nanoha, I love you. Come on. Remember what you said? How you always dreamed of what we have?
Nanoha really loved you that much?
We're perfect for each other. Honey, you're a sweet angel, and I'm the guy who protects you from all the bastards of the world.
Ah, so that's the excuse you've been using for dragging her down.
He's one of the bastards I'm talking about! Yamashita, what are you waiting for? Toss this guy out on his ass already!
No. Haven't you done enough?
What did you say?
Sir, step back and take a look at yourself. You need to let Nanoha-san go. She's been working herself to the bone to support her father. She needs the money. Besides, you've got a bunch of other girls coming around anyway.
What the hell are you doing?
What?
I'm doing what's right, boss. You can't just keep squeezing the poor girl dry. And she shouldn't have to work at no damn soap line. I can't just sit by and watch this happen to an innocent woman. It just ain't right.
Yo,
my man right there.
Think about who you're talking to. I'm the guy who saved your ass when you were a zit-faced teenager, remember? So unless you want to go back to being everybody's little bitch...
Every time someone calls you out or wants to leave your ass, you just make threats? Are all your boys with you just out of fear? I bet they all hate your guts.
Alright, I'm just fucking sick of you now. All of you, stop standing around with your dicks in your hands and throw this guy out! Yamashita too, the goddamn traitor!
Can't say I didn't see this coming. Well, except for Yamashita-kun acting like a real man. That was a nice surprise.
No kidding.
Yamashita,
I've been
my
looking for an excuse
man!
to cut ties with him.
Maybe it's even simpler than that. Maybe you just like Nanawa.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Wait, you do, don't you? Well, that's great, Yamashita-kun. Kinda cute, honestly.
Yeah, you'll both be real cute after I crush you into little pieces.
Can you join my team? We need another stand-up dude since Nanba kinda ditched me. Oh my god, I love how she's still in her outfit.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh shit. Giga Swing is even better than Mega Swing.
Come on
Here we go.
Yeah, bitch! Wait
Cool. Check this out.
I'ma slap you with my money, cause it's funny!
Right.
Fuck!
The enemy is defeated.
Perfect that he's weak to being slapped in the face with stacks of cash.
Stop hitting me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Come on, where's all that fighting spirit, Katsuragawa? Don't tell me you've had enough. Give back all the money you borrowed from Nanoha right now, and get the hell out of Ijincho. If I see you around town again, I'll kick your ass even harder. If you reach out to Nanoha, you won't have an ass when I'm done.
Okay, I got it. Please, just let me go.
All right. I won't hit you again. I won't.
Huh?
You asshole. Don't you ever take advantage of a woman ever again!
Ooh, with the heel too! Oh. That is
Wait, are you for real?
hard.
This is Nanoha's sister? She has a twin? Damn.
Sorry to disappoint you, Yamashita-kun. I know you probably worked up all that courage to look cool for Nanoha.
Sorry, Yamashita-kun.
No, that's all right. I mean, running him off still makes life better for Nanoha-san. That's what matters. So you're gonna keep acting like you never knew she worked at the soap land?
Yes, and this whole Katsuragawa incident never happened, okay? I am dead serious about this.
Okay. But she's definitely going to notice that her boyfriend suddenly skipped town without saying goodbye. And it happened right after she got a phone call from her estranged sister telling her to break up with the guy.
What are you saying?
You don't think she'll figure out her sis had something to do with his disappearance? I mean, it'll almost be too obvious that Psycho said something to make him leave.
Whoa, now that you say that, yeah.
That's fine, honestly. Can't really do much about it now, can I?
I guess
What if
not.
Nanoha gets pissed at you again? I thought you wanted to have a good relationship with her.
Her happiness is my top priority. How she feels about me is secondary to that.
Still kinda sucks if she ends up hating you after you did so much for her. She would have ended up broke if she stayed with that douchebag. You deserve some credit.
I'm just grateful I can still talk to her on the phone. All I want is for her to be happy.
It's really
Still.
sweet.
Huh. I could always tell Nanoha-san it went down like this.
Like what?
I'll tell her Katsuragawa's firm took a nosedive and he bailed to escape all his debts, but I got him to leave enough to pay her back. That way she can get her money without knowing you two were involved.
Nice plan. I like how it conveniently gives you all the credit, Yamashita-kun.
Oh, you're right. Guess that's no good, is it? I don't want to take all the credit. After all, I only said what was true. It killed me to see her caught up in Katsuragawa's game for so long. I kept telling myself that I would stand up for her if she ever needed it, but then I'd make excuses, telling myself it wasn't the right time. When I saw her, well, when I saw someone I thought was her, demanding what she was owed, I knew the time had come.
Sachan, you hearing this? What do you think?
Hey, Yamashita-kun.
Yeah?
Let's say you're at a restaurant or a store. How exactly would you treat the staff?
I just try to be as polite as possible. Even though people don't expect it because of how I look, it's still the right thing to do.
Okay. Well, you pass for now.
Decent human.
Setting the bar for being your sister Squeeze kind of low, aren't you?
I said for now, didn't I?
Huh?
Don't worry. I'm still gonna watch over Nanoha from my big sister perch somewhere. So if Yamashita-kun turns out to be a total creep, then I'll just have to step in. Whatever it takes to make her happy.
I get that. I'd want the same.
You're a good sister, Sachan. I'm sure Nanoha will eventually realize that. Hopefully sooner than later.
Thanks so much, Ichiban. That's twice now you've helped me save my sister. I really am grateful, you know.
Aww.
I'm glad you're in my life.
Aww. Yeah. Kasuga and Psycho's bond is at its strongest. Ooh, she can now use the skill tag team Bombardier Bash. And she can now change to the matriarch job. Sweet. Friendship! Friendship. Well, I guess it's time to decide what I want to do now. I mean, I guess it's time to answer my phone.
Yeah.
Hey, Hamako-san? What's wrong? Some Yakuza came by looking for you. What? A guy named Totsuka from the Seiryu clan. Totsuka, huh? How'd he look? He had a whole bunch of his boys with him. I think they're going bar to bar asking about you. I'd steer clear of my place for a bit. Gotta go. Wait, Hamako-san!
Hey.
What'd she say? Totsuka's apparently out searching for us, so she says we should stay away from her shop. Huh? But I thought Totsuka was... Yeah, I thought the Seiryu clan came down hard on him for the whole retirement home scam. Which means we should probably go see for ourselves. Even though she literally just told us to stay away. You're welcome to stay behind if you want.
Hey.
You ass! I'm going too! That is a really accurate depiction of me trying to make a decision between all of the side quests. But there's also business. Business, business, business. Numbers, numbers, numbers. What is this?
Taka-san, please reconsider. Agreed. Think about who we're up against.
Hmm?
Look, I feel bad for Junpei, but...
You morons! Come on! You'd really abandon Junpei like that?
Pompadour.
No, it is Junpei and his shitty luck's fault for ramming that Yakuza's car in the first place. Either way, that doesn't change the fact that we're all purple Kaisers. We don't need a reason to rescue a bro in need.
Yeah, but this is the Yakuza we're talking about. One wrong move and we're all dead.
So what if they're Yakuza? Taka the Striker isn't about to let himself get pushed around by some Yakuza creep. If push comes to shove, all we gotta do is mention the Omi Alliance, and they'll take off running.
I don't know about that.
Sub-story 34. Bros till the end. Oh boy. Well, I guess I found another side quest to do.
Yo.
Huh? What do you want, old man? We don't have time to help you right now. I don't need your help. Just thought I'd tell you to forget about this little Omi Alliance plan of yours. Well, it's not like that, and the Omi Alliance will have you in the crosshairs next. Wait, you heard all that? We weren't really planning on just dropping the Omi Alliance name like that. But if these cowards are gonna sit around on their asses, I'll march into their office and take them on myself. Junpei is one of us. If I don't go, what does that make me? This guy's acting like he's tough shit, but he's obviously scared. Still, guess I'm one to talk. I messed with the Yakuza as a kid and would have gotten myself killed if Arakawa-san hadn't shown up. I was just some punk he'd never met, and he still went out of his way to... I'm going to save Junpei! Well, obviously we're gonna help. Fine, I'll tag in for these guys. The hell? Why should you tag along? I said this earlier, but you guys should stay out of Yakuza business. Yakuza don't give a rat's ass about you or your little brotherhood. Oh, I get it. You're scared of the Yakuza too. Well, not me. Taka the Striker runs from no one, no matter who they are. Ugh. You got a lot to learn. You're just a punk kid. Huh? Like you know any better? Who the hell are you anyway, old man? I'm only 42 and I'm Ichiban Katsuga. I messed with a Yakuza once and almost got killed because of it. Thankfully, someone stepped in to save my ass. Someone who earned my respect. Someone who then later shot me. Yeah, okay. You know, apparently I'm nothing compared to him, but I guess we'll try to keep this kid out of trouble. I'm not interested in your stories, old man. I wouldn't be either. But what can I say? With that kind of determination, couldn't help but get involved. And if this keeps up, you and your buddies won't be let off so easy. Especially if you're going in without a plan. But here I am, an old man willing to lend a hand. I'd take whatever help I could get if I were you. And doing so doesn't make you weak either. Old man. Alright. Honestly, I've never busted into a Yakuza office before, so I wasn't really sure if I could do this alone. I'm glad someone here's got my back. Even if it's just for now. Let's make it count. Yeah, totally. Taka-san? You heard him! You heard him, nerds! The old man and I are going to rescue Junpei! You guys hold down the fort! If for some reason I don't make it back, you better keep the purple Kaisers going strong. Taka-san, don't say stuff like that! I'm just messing around. Of course I'm coming back. Old man, I know I shouldn't be the one saying this, but we might want to prepare before we go. He's got more of a spine than I thought. Good point. Okay then, we gear up, then storm the castle. Oh. Alright,
It's killing me.
That's really cool. I don't think I'm ready for that right now. I just came here to harvest my onions? Yeah, I'll come back to that side quest when I'm ready. I'm a little busy right now. I'm a little busy at the moment. Okay, are you... Oh my god, I'm about to get into another side quest, aren't I? Oh, wait! Oh, this is the crest thing! Oh my lord. I've been waiting for you. Found some crests for me, have you? Whoa! Who are you? I feel like I've seen you before. Heh, this costume I'm wearing is the old one and only Kamala mascot of Komarocho. I'm actually wanted by some Yakuza calling themselves the Omi Alliance. I can't just leisurely stroll around town. I borrowed this costume to keep myself safe. Yeah, if you call that hiding. If you're wanted by the Omi Alliance, I'm betting you're with the Tojo clan then? Sort of. In a way, I'm just like you, Ichiban Kasuga. Wait, you know me? I was once a reliable informant for the Tojo clan, but that's neither here nor there. Do you have some quests for me? Yep, I have a few. Why are we collecting them? We wouldn't want these to fall into the wrong hands, wouldn't you agree? The Tojo clan may be gone, but we can at least preserve its reputation. As a former Tojo clan member, I imagine you'd understand, yes? I'm counting on you to uphold the Tojo clan's honor. Yeah, I understand. The Tojo clan was, is, and always will be important to me. Much obliged. I've plenty of rewards prepared for you. Okay. So that was really hard to keep up with for some reason. $5 pieces for a hat, or... Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I want to save these. I feel like there's basically no point in buying the ones for 5 pieces. Brawler God's Mouth Guard greatly decreases MP cost of skills. That seems pretty good. Ooh, Sakura Storm, a renowned blade named for the blood splatter scattered with each slice, evoking a storm of red sakura petals. Yeah, that seems pretty dope. Looks like I'm saving up 50. And 25. I'm gonna need to find a lot more of those crests. I think I only have like 6 or 7 right now. Yeah! Ichiban Holdings! We're over here. Hi, Simmer. How are you doing? Bagok, bagok. I agree, Omelet.
Let's get down to business.
I don't really want to hire Honda, though.
We got a job to do.
Open for business. I didn't say I would never hire him, Neil, but I don't have anywhere for him to work right now. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Summer. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
I can still make it
So
great.
many sales.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice.
results.
You guys did great out there.
Many
Going up.
funds. Very yes. There's a commercial time slot available. Yes! Himiko. Why does that sound familiar? Yeah, we need more product for that one. Shunpei is back on the market. So we're gonna make a lot of money. Let me see here. So our lowest one is the bookstore by quite a bit. What else can we pick up? I really want the cat servant though. I think I'm gonna save up for the cat
We got a
servant.
job to do.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change, like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
Yeah, wow, that was really corporate.
I can still make it rain.
Here's how the business did.
Like that commercial said absolutely nothing. It was perfect.
These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Numbers are going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
Ooh, rank 29. Dang, yeah, I need a lot more product development for this Which means we need a leader that has way more.
We got a job to do.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It did say we never changed our Sinbei recipe. Let's make it go a little faster.
Still make it. Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You
results.
guys did great out there. Shares are going up.
Good shit. President Kasuga. Hanzawa-san is considering switching over to our competitor after receiving a pretty good offer. Yeah, I'll give you a raise.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
I have 156,000 yen right now. Cat servant is 122 million yen. I'm doing it. I will buy your cat cafe.
All right, bring it in. Does this change your
Fat
mind?
stacks! Fat stacks!
Then it's settled. We have a deal.
Service needs a little work. Let's see. Y'all are all happy. Cool. So, we're supposed to make 64 million yen. Let's go. Go, Cat Cafe, go!
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice.
incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. Shares are going up.
Oh my god, really? You're getting another offer?
The shareholders
Good gravy
meeting is about to
boats.
begin.
That seemed unlucky.
嬉しいね。
嬉しいわ。ありがとう。
Oh, Omelet cannot be promoted any higher. Omelet's the tip of the top, the cream of the crop. Alright, I'm gonna save before we do the shareholder meeting. Yeah, we've got a chicken, a ninja, little old lady. We got everything.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions...
高い志は持っていますか？聞いてくれますか？コンプライアンスを守って納得できましたよ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
刑人は現実が見えてない。この残酷も
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
マジ悪いねっしょ。冷静に聞いて。悪いだったら冷静に聞いて。私の意見だ。どう考えてんの？私の意見だ。確かに。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
刑人は購買者。こう考えてんの？納得者。
Ah, we just don't have any points. I'm gonna go ahead and go for the level 2.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
私の意見だ。こう考えてんの？私の意見だ。聞いてくれますか？こう考えてんの？
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Okay, we at least got that guy.
この程度で満足ですか？ここ止まりの会社は一理は
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
波に乗れない会社は信頼してやる。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
4 out of 5,
Well,
not bad.
everybody, this calls for a celebration. The meeting went great.
Yeah! Oh, hell yeah. What rank are we now?
Keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
Ah, so close! No, we're getting so close. So freaking close, y'all. So freaking close. feel like this guy would be really good to have at the shareholder meeting. Alright, let me save again. No, not that I know of, Zaldjian. Not that I know of. But if I find any, y'all will be the first to know.
Let's get down to business. We got a job to do.
Let's go! More business.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
33 million yen.
You guys did great out there. They're going up.
Fantastic. Great. Absolutely great. That probably means that eventually we can get rid of these other properties. Buy something else super expensive. Like this fortune-telling place. God, the maintenance on it is awful, though. Yeah, I wish Nancy could participate. That would be cool. Nancy would just pinch anybody's nose off that tried to say anything against us, really. Well, I think that's enough business for now. I did promise y'all something. I promised you Dragon Cart. It's time for Dragon Cart. Get your barred steers ready. It's time.
You're the guy from last time. Care to give Dragon Cart a go?
I
Hell
do.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Please do. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Fujisawa. I organize the races here at Dragon Cart.
Name's Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you, Fujisawa-san.
It's nice to meet you. Now, let's get you into a cart.
Right on.
Right on. Oh my god, are those Sonic rings? Press right trigger to accelerate. Press A to drift around curves. Drive over an item box to pick up an item. You can hold up to 2. Press B to use it. Colliding with a rival's cart or getting struck by an item will lower your cart's durability. When your cart durability depletes, you will crash and lose time. By collecting dragon rings that are strewn across the course, you can increase your cart's max speed as well as recover your cart's durability. Sick.
Let's do this! See ya! Move it! See ya! Move it! Slow down, Turbo! Oh yeah?
I want rockets because they explode! Oh my god! Did I just unleash a freaking bazooka?
us, will ya? All bets are off! Now I'm getting fired up!
Finish strong!
Oh my god, how many rings can I collect? I feel like probably a lot. It does not seem to be increasing my speed anymore, but I got first place, so I'm gonna call that a win. I win! It's literally just Mario Kart. I love it.
So, how was your first race?
Yeah, it's way different than driving a normal car. Definitely a thrill. Fun, too.
I'm glad you liked it. I hope you'll consider entering one of the tournaments next time. If you thought that race was exciting, just wait till you see what comes next. And please talk to me should you ever feel like entering. You can ask me for time trials and customization as well. So think of me as your one-stop shop for all things Dragon Kart.
Can I make it super pink?
Thing.
Aren't you the guy that was racing earlier?
Huh?
Yep.
Hey, you're right. Nice driving out there.
Nice costumes.
Hey, Naoki-san, Ai-san, Hamanaumi-san.
Aren't they cold?
Great job out there. Very nice driving.
Think so? I felt like I was barely trying.
So, you a new driver?
Let me introduce you. This is Ichiban Kasuga-san. Today was his first time in a kart.
And I kicked all of your
I
asses.
see. Then hey, we might end up in a tournament sometime. Just know that if we do, I'll crush you.
You better say your prayers.
See you later, rookie. But if you value your life, it might be better for you to just watch. You know?
Hold up.
Huh?
No one issues
I
us a
gave you all your
challenge.
say, but damn if you don't talk a lot of trash. You guys got me pretty fired up. But you're gonna be eating my dust next race, so be sure to open wide.
Some talk. You better remember those words. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hey now! It's all fine and dandy to get heated, but I won't allow any fighting. If you're gonna have at it, settle it on the track.
Settle it on the track.
Fujisawa-san, Ichiban-kun.
Oh, boy. Well, as you can see, the racers in this town are rather unique. They're strong to boot.
They're definitely something. So wait, who all
Yeah,
am
you
I
could say
going
that.
up against exactly?
Let's see. First, we have, Naoki-san, a former Olympic wrestler. He's got power and reflexes, and if you let your guard down, he'll tear both you and your cart in half. Hamanaumi-san, a sumo wrestler who holds third seat in the Maegashira rank. His immense power keeps others from following behind him, and he'll run you off course in no time flat. Naoki-san and Hamanaumi-san are known as the dreaded two-headed bomb. Ai-san, a dealer at a casino, known as the Speedster of Hama. She is unrivaled when it comes to straightaways.
Sorry, no, I want to know about Grandma.
She puts the majority of her husband's money into her cart. A formidable veteran driver who will obstruct anything and everything that gets near her, be it a cart or a small child.
But why does her hair look like the villain from Spirited Away? Why she got Yubaba's hair?
She's also fairly speedy, and together with Ai-san, she forms one half of a duo known to some as the Rocket Girls. Suguru-san, a public trading company employee, a true intellectual. He learns each and every inch of the course through his superb analytical skills.
He looks like he
shortcuts
belongs in
and
the
all.
70s.
Akira-san, leader of the biker gang Agepoyo and conqueror of Ibaraki. He's in the race in hopes of expanding his territory to Kanagawa. His use of motorcycle technique is brilliant, and the graceful beauty of his cornering, combined with the malice and cruelty of his attacks, is truly a sight to behold. The Yakuza
Yeah,
Jin-san,
aerodynamic hair
super
for
aggressive
speed.
racer. It's said the man is the definition of hell on wheels. Together,
He literally
Subaru-san,
looks like
Akira-san,
nerdy
and
Austin
Jin-san
Powers.
are known as the Drift Musketeers, and they are a huge
The
hit with
Drift
the ladies.
Musketeers?
Okay, that should cover all
I don't
the
believe that
recent
for
entrants.
one bit.
They're all rather formidable opponents, but don't let that intimidate you.
Hell of a lineup.
If you can win among these racers, then you're a sure competitor for the top racer in the country. Get out there and do your best.
I gotcha. All right, let's do this.
Just let me know whenever you want to race. I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, you got it. I'll come.
Yeah, I'll come back. That's pretty dope.
Dragon card, huh? Sounds like it'll be fun. I'll stop by when I have time.
He's sure to be a fun racer to watch.
Dun, 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 dun. I finished Dragon Kart. Well, I mean, the start of it anyway. Dragon Kart! This popular attraction will have you speeding around the streets of Yokohama in a thrilling race. Feel the wind on these karts mounted with your custom-designed engines as you hinder your opponents with attacks. But watch out, your opponents can attack you too, and sustaining too much damage will immobilize you for a period of time. Picking up items during the race and using them wisely will surely help. Your kart will have the standard specs when starting out, but customization will become available with progress. Check it out near the ship in Hamakita Park when you feel the need for speed. Well then what's the Dragon Kart thing in here? Oh my god, the Cerberus Cup, Pegasus Cup, Phoenix Cup, and then I'm gonna guess probably like the Dragon Cup or something.
Feel like taking a spin?
Exchange rings for prizes. Oh, cool. Daytona sound Sonic. What? That's awesome. How do I customize my cart though? Oh, here. Okay, it's here. Network? Oh my god, there's online rankings? So, okay. Oh, I see. So I can upgrade each one of these. I just want, oh man, I have to decide like what kind of kart do I want to go for. In Mario Kart, I usually played Daisy and Peach, and they tend to have the lighter karts that accelerate fast. I'm wondering if it would be better to just upgrade the acceleration and card durability of the Crimson Fire one. The handling is better on it. Excuse me while I spend a bunch of money on Mario Kart. Oh man, 3 courses though? I don't think I have enough time to actually do one of these. Also, this song is really familiar for some reason. Like, I feel like I've heard something similar to this. Hang on, I'm gonna save.
That was...
Well, I know exactly what we're doing tomorrow when we start the game, y'all. Obviously, we have to play all of the cups of Mario Kart. I mean, Dragon Kart.
Time to hustle! Show me what you got.
I got this. You're gonna be in a world.
Take your best shot.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Check this out.
Here we go.
I got this.
Unfazed.
Right.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Check this out. You're awesome.
Cool.
Let's see.
Let's go.
I want to see what that tag team is
I got this.
that we got with Psycho.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Let's try it out.
I wouldn't underestimate.
Bombardier Bash.
Don't flinch now.
Let's do this.
Oh! Damn! Damn! That was sick! Is it just me, or are the people that made this game really big fans of wrestling? I fucking love it.
Too easy. Next time.
With finesse.
It is. The game is extremely ridiculous, Eisenhart. I love every single bit of it. Oh, man, and there's so many side quests on the map that I haven't started. Man, there's so much good stuff to do. I guess, I don't know, it's another of many reasons why I've been really enjoying this game, Snowman, is that, you know, I've mentioned this several times before, but I used to watch wrestling with my brother when I was a kid, so I have a lot of nostalgia for that sort of stuff. I don't really watch wrestling anymore, but I still have the nostalgia. Like, listen, I just want to watch a small girl tombstone a man 3 times her size. Oh, I can buy lilies? Or I could just buy the bouquets? Oh, neat. I mean, I don't know what I need this for at the moment. I mean, I would assume romance, because I do know that apparently at some point you can romance things. I don't know. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. What is this small child doing staring at this tree? A rainbow stag beetle? Oh, can I have it? Hi, Bad Chop. I don't think you're really going to have to do anything to convince me to play Yakuza 0. I literally own the game, and Trop and Ku have been encouraging me to play it for the past 4 years. Considering the fact that Yakuza 0 is a prequel to the entire Yakuza story, and also is in the 80s, I'm fucking sold. In fact, before we end stream, I will show you what sold me on Yakuza 0. And it won't be what you think, probably. Or I'm just saying that to make things interesting. Do you know where I'm going, chat?
どちらまで行かれる？それでは。
It's Friday night, bitches! This is literally what convinced me. This is what pushed me over the edge to play Yakuza 0.